Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing on this fine Saturday afternoon? How you doing, Argo 10? How you doing, Alicia? Sorry, you said you don't like going by Alicia. Weirdo. Problem is, if you know my chat, there's too many weirdos in there, you know? You need a unique signifier. Frick you, Mad Dog. What's wrong? What? Wait, how did you know I was talking to you? How did you know you were like one of the 3 people I was thinking about when I said that? Is that a self-report? Music's a little quiet. Hold on. Who are the other 2? Nah, we don't have to talk about them. You always talking about me, bruh? No. Usually I'm talking about the crazy things happening in socio-political maritime warfare across the hemisphere, you know? You're not here at the start of the streams, Mad Dog. You don't understand what we usually talk about at times like these. Speaking of, anyways, I'm dipping because I'm watching a series. Have fun. Thank you, Alicia, thank you for watching the ad at the very least. This is where we talk about big fat tacos. Well, the time to talk about big fat tacos has come and gone. We had our fun. We've graduated. I'm sure you'll be spamming some weird song line when we get to Pandemonium, okay? What is the text version of the Pandemonium songs? Speaking of like things that are socio-political things going on, how's FanFest going? When did FanFest start and when is it supposed to end? Because I'm sure a lot of people are like, "Oh, I'm gonna watch FanFest," eating away at my stream viewership. But then again, maybe I could watch FanFest. I can critique and commentate at a high level. They're gonna be like, "We're reworking Dawn Trail raids," and everyone's going, "Wow, yeah!" You know that part of Dawn Trail raids that everybody hated doing? We fixed it. It's funny because when we start stream, I just read the chat through my OBS, which is like on the right side here. Keeps it nice and clean. Looks like I'm talking to you instead of having to like look down here. They've actually announced the next raid. Well, then they teased the Alliance raid for Evercold, right? Because it's the collaboration. So we already know a little bit. How you doing, Lazy? I like your little Moogle Mog guy there. We have to time our like stretches between all the during the break period. So whenever they're moving, like, oh, you know, we'll be right back in 30 minutes. You know, stayed up to watch FanFest. Was it exciting? Did you at least feel rewarded for staying up and watching FanFest? As you know, I did not stay up to watch FanFest. I'm so hyped for the tank. Come on here. Do your thing. Cool. Bastion. Nerf Bastion. My hair is annoying me. Good enough. I hate having really long straight hair because it just gets in my face, man. It doesn't want to curl out naturally. It just gets in my eye. Literally, like, is engineered to just land in my eye. It's incredible. Unironically, I saw Nerf Bastion in the chat. Well, we all think the same around here. We all grew up with like brain rot. You know, if you're really old, like YouTube poop, like, you know, those like audio splice memes, like we all grew up with that type of stuff. So if you hear when the keywords go through your brain, you're like nerf, or when you hear Bastion, you're like nerf Bastion. Also, butt slider, for some reason, I don't believe you, but hey. Look how bright it is in this room. I think they installed too strong a wattage in my room. He doesn't have a nose. What happened to her nose? Speaking of which, I don't know if like, cause you guys have told me that we're probably not going to complete 2 dungeons, 2 trials, and 25 MSQ between now and tomorrow. So, like, there's a chance that maybe tomorrow, if we have a good stopping point, we'll hit up the, some FanFest stuff. Just watch reviews or maybe even watch part of it. Last time when we watched FanFest, that was like a whole stream. That was like 2.5 hours, so I don't know how that's going to go, but... Look at this nice bench. Today we're getting to the part with Endwalker that made me cry. I thought you said the last part made you cry. We could watch the extended trailer. Well, we want to make a little bit of headway, so we'll start soon. Don't worry. I don't want to get too drawn into the. I don't want to get too drawn into the Evercold and future stuff hype yet. I gotta get in the right headspace for that, you know. I was trying to. I was scrounging together right before stream. I was trying to get this outfit to work because I worked hard for this. We went to Eden and everything, but I can't figure out the hat. Like, I thought this one looked okay. This one looked okay. This one kind of reminds me of my other outfit, so even though I kind of like how it looks, I didn't want to do it again. You could always not have a hat. Yeah, but then I look naked. You know? Like, what are you talking about, not have a hat? I need something. Even if it's just like this. You can also go like a, what's it called? Again, like a justice look. You have a lot of flowers. Well, you get different colors. You got red, you got purple. You can't dye these things either. That doesn't look right. Peaks daytime theme. What is this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay. I remember this one. I like the blindfold. Yeah, it gets you that like what's it called? Is that her name? Scales, the scales of justice, where like the blindfold and like you're holding the scales in one hand and the thing in the other. I think it looks fine. We'll try it. We'll test run it. Nothing says we can't try an outfit out, you know? But the other thing is, and this is just my opinion. Ooh, very fancy. I will say, after we did the Garlemald sequence with me having a mask on where it covers your eyes, I realized I actually don't like covering my eyes and mouth. Because it just ruins, like, the... When they zoom in on your character and they're very clearly supposed to be making an expression, and it's just like... You know? Like, I just don't like it. That's the one thing I don't like about, like, masks and eye coverings, mouth coverings, whatever it is. As a glam, they look good, but they struggle when you're doing story stuff. Hello, how you doing, Volker? We're trying to put together an outfit. I don't like how erect this hat is, I'll be honest with you. But it does look good. Bunny ears? You think the bunny ears look good? Why did I see the overexposed screen again? That was way back when. Don't worry about that. That was like 5 minutes ago, Volcro. That doesn't look terrible. It's a little avant-garde, but it doesn't look terrible. I don't know why. We'll have to sleep on that one. Like, there's something there. I don't know why. At which point are you in the MSQ? We just got off El Piss, as they say. So we got to report back to Kryl. We'll do one cutscene with it. What's the worst that can happen? Doesn't cover my face, does it? No. We'll try it out. I'll try it out. How do I leave the... Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Spend 20 bucks in the cash shop and get the Halo. Lighting in that room is meh. Well, that's why you have things like this, right? That's why you have the ability to do one of these. Although that's way too strong. Let me hit you with something a little more natural. This doesn't look great. There we go. Alright, let's see how this looks in cutscene. Wait. Turn off the music. You can always come by my well-lit house. Murny, impeccable timing as always. I've heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as often as it seems to be the case, while you were away, we've had some developments, which we can discuss in a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Carrying our song. I didn't mean to do that. It just came out of me. I don't know why. Though you and Kryl both have news to share, hers is perhaps the most urgent. So, have you learned aught more of the final days? Then the journey is well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time in the first, events here have taken a turn for the worst. The Scions are running themselves ragged, trying to contain the spread of the blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and the why, Alice and Alfino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Omenus is one of the worst. Thancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Ishtola and Master Meteion have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has been likely years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we have no signs of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. Wait, they knew about this thing, but they didn't actually have the means of getting people up there? I thought they were smart people. I thought we've known about this for years and years and years. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortino to the people of Raditsan. Following their discussion, Vitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far, so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the Forum caught a wind of the lunar teleport in the tower. Okay, so they didn't know about that. Wait, so they didn't even know it's possible to get up there. Did Emmett win you over? Is that why you ran Katisis alone? No, I ran Katisis alone because all of you were like, you have to run Katisis alone or we will burn your house to the ground, you know? That was all you. I wanted to do it mine, but you guys were like, no. And let it be known, if you didn't watch the Katisis fight, I did do the final boss walking. Stop bullying Kryl? I didn't bully Kryl. Kryl needs to understand that I have to talk to the voices in my head every so often when she's talking, you know? Apparently, the form caught wind of the lunar teleporter at the Tower of Babel and decided to use deliver the people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage to the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alfino, Alice, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now... The final date... They really love this song. Ever since they introduced it in Shadowbringers, they've been getting every ounce out of this song that they can get. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortuno. Then panic broke out. Our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you, Murney. Please, you must help them. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you best take every possible precaution. Thank you for following Herbjin. Herbjin? I don't know. Herblore? Something like that. It's already hard enough pronouncing the names in this game. Stop giving me these challenges, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I think the hat works, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it in cutscenes. I think it's the disconnected nature. I don't. It's so close. It's so close. We'll put it on hold for now. We'll go back to our normal, standard. What's it called? Endwalker outfit that we've been rocking. We gotta finish it, right? If you're gonna commit to an outfit for an expansion, you gotta finish it. Thank God I have enough fashion sense to not have to rock a bad outfit for an entire expansion, because that would take a while and make me very sad. You remember the person who came by and laughed at my when I was wearing the Elpis robes? That only happened because I picked the outfit that I didn't make. No one ever makes fun of my outfits when I'm walking around in a Tazilu sanctioned event. What the heck? Solo duty. Yeah, you missed out, Volker. Someone just came in and was like, who is that? I can't even turn my head. Stop throwing them at me. Murney, not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions have arrived before you. As we cut customary greetings short of after... How are you doing two at the same time? Is there two of you? We received word from our troops on the Magna Glacies that the Forum airship has landed. It was then the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we'll discuss with them later. I trust you're ready to depart. Several cutscenes will play in sequences. Yes. I want to see... Aw. Earlier on the Magna Glacies. There it is again. What's the guy from the trailer? I love that guy. I forgot what happens here. Well, you probably blotted it out because all you're going to see is a bunch of our dudes get chopped down.
We were promised an escape. Not the same we fled.
Oh, dang, he looks cool.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
Unfortunately, you're talking to refugees. These ain't soldiers, buddy. They don't know how this works. Where's, like, your contingent of people? Why are there just a bunch of refugees walking around? Where's, like, the guards?
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Oh, he's so cool. He's so tough. Imagine having to emote after every single kill, like when you're in the middle of a battlefield.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
He's aura farming. He needs to stop aura farming. He does it too much.
As you wish, my little lord.
It's an unhealthy amount of aura to be farmed. Oh, we're playing as Alfie Nod. I love playing as Alfie Nod. Wait, that means I'm playing Sage. Uh-oh. Guys, remember last time I played Sage? Oh no, they give me like 8 abilities.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Heal the wounded. All right, what we got? Heal.
Help is at hand.
Okay, that's an AoE heal. This one's a stronger heal. I don't have the bars though. This version of this is the instant. Okay. How big is this aura? Sick. Alright, then we got Dosis 3. We got Levelure Dosis with damage over time.
Leave it to me.
No quick cast, so we're just gonna have to do these old-fashioned way. Oh, why does my AoE have a cooldown? 15 or 20 seconds? Oh, I should have used Thing first. That was silly.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Everyone's turning, all is lost! Get him, Estinian. Can I do emotes while playing as Alfino? I can't. That's sad. Oh, calm the distress. Oopsies. I'm sorry, guys.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
No distractions? What the heck is that? What is that, guys?
You're safe now.
Well, when we did... Okay, so interestingly... I think we could do emotes during the long Garlemald one. I remember doing that. What is going on with my chat bubbles? What is this quality control on, like, one of the most, you know, integral parts of the Endwalker experience? Don't stand in that. Nice. Remind me, is it Shift F? It is Shift F, cool. I'm not a healer by trade, as you all know. How's the healer experience? I'm having fun. Gotta refresh my Leveler Dosis 3 though, real quick. Make sure Sting doesn't go down. I got you, boss man. Is that my AoE? How come none of you are ever proud of me for not clicking on any of my abilities? I feel like that's like a... You've never seen that on the Tazzy stream before. Is there a way to quickly click on the mark target? Or I don't have to click the thing every time? Or is that just not possible? We don't have the technology. You only got 8 of them. That's the best part. It's the best part. Just kill him. Don't even worry about healing. Rest in El Piss, buddy. Rest in El Piss.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Shout out for not transforming while during that.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Oh snap. Reinforcements. But not just any reinforcements.
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
I like how he slowly got louder as he shouted. He's like, so, you recovered then? He's like, that guy's kind of far away. Got up.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Of that I've no doubt.
Yippee.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Where's like Fortuno's guys? Like, didn't he walk around with an envoy of like 5 dudes? Are they all dead?
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices.
Alright, who we got control of this time?
Now, let's go.
Alright, Red, you know what, Red Mage? I got a little bit of experience. Should be a little more comfortable. Burr Flame, Scorch combo, Crimson Saber, the AoE attack 2. This one's a recast though. This is the cure, that's the buff, and we have a limit break. Get him. I didn't think that was gonna be like that. What else we got out in the AoE sphere? We'll figure it out. I believe it's tab on keyboard to toggle from enemies to party members. No, I know that. I'm talking, well, tab is, since tab targeting, right? That's how you move between all the goons that you're fighting. But I'm talking about, like, if I have Graha, I don't play healer, so you're gonna have to forgive me. If I have Graha's focus, what's the, any of my keyboard friends out there know what the button for that is? Click on him? That's what I was afraid of. But you know what? That's my strongest suit. I do have I have the fastest clicks in the West, believe it or not. After all, my lineage is not even playing tab targeting MMOs. Oh, it's this guy from the trailer. I love this guy. We're doing this. Oops. Oh, you have dual cast.
I'm fine.
It's like the whole purpose of this job. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Today.
Bro, why you sound like an old man right now? I guess, well, I shouldn't have said that. My own glowing ability disappeared because I hit 2 or 1.
I'm not done yet.
Keep casting. Don't even look at your health.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, it's one of these. I love these.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
In order. Wanna get some? I can't get DPS in. I'm not fast enough. Now we go.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Blast him, Ali say. That did nothing. Oh, never mind. We're still going. I doubted you, Ali say. My bad. I don't know that you had that in you. That went a lot better than the trailer fight went against this thing.
Maybe there really is no way to bring them back. Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Prince of Purusha.
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Can healing magic mend bones? Like, what is the canonical ability of healing magic in this world?
Look out!
Oh, that's just from the trailer. Except it's cold. That's also from the trailer. That part's not. Well, I guess it is. It is, right? Kind of.
Get out of here!
Different person.
Quickly. I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Nice.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
And Eorzea's here wouldn't let herself get tail swiped, you know what I mean? Have to be saved by our resident cat boy. Look at her aura farming. Why is she not running to help her friends? If I didn't know any better, I thought this would be an Ascian-controlled Myrni, but I guess not. This is precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen.
I can look after myself, you know.
Still just walking.
Everything's in order, I trust.
Like, she could have helped if, you know, she decided for 1 second to hoof it. She walked all the way from the Aetherite.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Third part.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Blast him. You're not even gonna throw new attacks at me?
Just the beginning.
No, I missed it. My purple buff. Huh.
I had a feeling I'd find you here. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Someone help Graha up? Thank you. How does one deal with this? Oh, this is the closing one. I remember these. That was what, Pagelthan was the last time they used that? Or the first time even, I think. I like how they don't even give our boys and girls levels. It's just they just give them big question marks. Why even have that on there, honestly? Is that like a spaghetti code for NPCs to have levels? And they didn't know how to like fix it for the story cutscene NPCs.
I am in your
He's gonna go brazy if you didn't have what's it called, but I do. Oh, I used my thing! I used my thing! What do you mean?
Where were we?
Look, it's on cooldown and everything. This streamer, our noob. Thank you, pro. Well, everyone's a noob when you're a pro gamer. What do you expect? You're setting too high expectations. You're using your own lens. What is this? Oh. Hold on. Click harder. I will have you know I only clicked. I was trying not to click. I'll have you know. Usually I click on Shift 5, but I was hitting the Shift 5 the old-fashioned way, or the new-fashioned way. Remember when we blew up everything here?
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Well, this is the person from Radatan. She was the one that was like pumping everyone up. And I was like, yo, if we have more of her, the final days wouldn't exist if everyone was as strong as her. No one would transform.
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland.
But I do know of a place.
What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
Did you ever find out
That
the capacity
power
of the
is not
spaceship?
inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon.
Like, does that spaceship actually have the capacity to carry everyone? Or are we gonna have to pull, like,
Join us
you
on
know,
our journey there. And
some of you will
beyond to
die
new horizons.
type things?
Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
What are they gonna turn around now and go back to Radatan? It's a little too late, buddy.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Look at him trying to curry favor.
Yes. Well,
Behind you! Just there!
Oh, it's this guy. I love this guy. I made a short about him, kind of.
More of them.
Oh, snap. Uh-oh. My man wants his rematch. We're a little busy, Xenos. We're a little busy. How you doing, Primrose?
Xenos. Here.
We're a little busy, buddy. I'm trying to, you know,
You'll be all right.
save some
Hurry
people.
to the airship.
It's been a bit. Yeah, this place has really gone downhill since you've gone Primrose. You can see the world's kind of falling apart. The sky's falling. There's meteors. People are transforming. It's kind of bad. I mean, he technically lives here. You're not wrong, but like, you know. I really wish, I know that this is like wishful thinking. I really wish when we like got on the spaceship to hunt Meteion down that we like, got on the spaceship and we look out the window and he's just like knocking on the little glass like, it's time to fight. I wish that was his introduction. I mean, this is fine too, I guess.
Unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
I think it would work really well.
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
He doesn't know.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Yeah, I'm a little busy, you know, don't be the noble fighter you
Your
are and go do
passion
something else.
pales before mine. Yet
I'm a
neither
little
hate
busy, buddy.
nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
You can be part of the epilogue, okay? You're on Primal
I
Famfrit.
hone
Primal
my
Famfrit.
blade, and I wait.
His fight's gonna go crazy. You know what it's gonna be? Here's option 2. If he's not gonna hitch himself to the spaceship. Post-credit scene with the scroll happening, it's gonna be like a fade to black after we save the world, and then like during the credit scroll, you're gonna have to fight Xenos. I think that would go crazy. And because he's like redeemed, he's like a good guy because maybe he helps us along the way. I think that's the future. I'll be honest.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone.
Tell him,
Along with
Julius.
so many of its people, not just soldiers like us, not only those who fought and killed for power and duty, innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood, lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
And he's gonna throw himself at him. Go down swinging, Zulus. Do what you gotta do. I'll have more faith in you. I'll respect him more if he runs up to him and tries to hit him.
You bastard!
Even if he gets, like, swatted away like a fly. Get him.
For your own sake, Euless, you must control your anger.
At least shoot him. You know, he can't hit you back.
It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome?
I think so.
If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy.
For what? Above for what?
And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
I respect the long tirade, Xenos, but what is a vicissitude? You can't just throw that word in there and expect me not to get lost. Come on. Murray doesn't know what it means either.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Do it. Shoot him. Shoot him.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
The spaceship plot line opens up again if he walks away. There's still hope. There's still time.
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
I'm telling you, he's gonna help us, but only because it's gonna get him the fateful rematch. That's the only reason he's gonna help us. Because we know he's not gonna get in our way. At the very least, he'll patiently wait. Help us.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
Olive Branch. Friends again.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
When you guys said that we would not complete 25 MSQ in 2 streams, I'm starting to believe you because we're still on like the first
Allow us
one.
to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned.
I didn't realize they do 3 solo duties
If you'd
kind of
like to
in
join
one.
as well, Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
You will not beat Endwalker MSQ today or tomorrow, most likely. Yeah, I'm not. Oh. Tell it to him straight, Estinian. I know there's 2 dungeons and 2 trials. They do like the back-to-back thing that I love when they do, where it's like finish the dungeon and the real enemy's like, I will await you at the top of the staircase, and then you have to fight him. Real dad versus stepbro. Well, both of them are kind of estranged in that sense, you know? Like, Orchino's been missing this whole time, story-wise. Estinian, for, like, the first 3 expansions, didn't even want to hang out with us. Like, he was too cool. Look at him crossed arm and everything. To see Xeno standing there, someone carrying an unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to talk about, guys. I learned a lot of things. And maybe we can get back home and we can hang out and, you know,
No
by the
major
fire.
injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
Oh, great, another Lucia voice actress? I know. They keep reusing her, even for her own
The
character.
additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives.
Back in my day in ARR, you know, like, they used to change voice actors all the time. Nowadays, they're reusing Lucia's voice actress for 3 expansions in a row. Crazy.
Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
I like how the Warrior Light's, like, not even, like, concerned about telling all the news that we learned while we were away. It was like, she's waiting for, like, you know, the behind closed doors meeting. She's PR trained. I'll give her that. Very smart.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons.
Little Lilac Attack. Thanks for subs. Thanks for the sub. Oh, yeah, this is Crystal. I'm on Twitch now. Oh, how you doing?
I wouldn't have sent you after the silence.
Also, thank you
I
for following
expected
Witchy
you to
Bunny
stab them in
and
the back.
also Lilac Attack, but you subbed, so. You don't get twosies, okay? You don't get 2 shoutouts.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Still no snow throw emote? I was busy this week. I was busy. I was doing real life stuff, like paying off loans and taxes and stuff. You know, it was a busy week. Ooh. This is my motif. I love this part.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
Stop.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau.
Come on, don't say it like that.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Sharlayan alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous.
He disowned them? Disownment is like not even like a real thing though, you know what I mean? It's not like he signed a paper, did he? Didn't he just kind of do it verbally? Like, can't you like weasel your way back in by like, you know, slowly being like, so anyway, father, you know, I've been busy. Everyone in Sharlayan knows. Yeah, he's again, but it's not official. It's not official. You know, it's like I don't know, celebrity
I wish to hear the
breakups.
details of this grand endeavor of yours.
There was no paperwork.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
Oh yeah, what's it called? Give your signature nod, even though you know a bunch of
I swear.
secrets. Shut up, Dad. Okay, don't call him Dad. Call him Father at least. Give him a little bit of respect.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it.
I keep forgetting how cute Myrni is.
Very
Thank you.
well.
You're the only one.
I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans.
Everyone else is so mean to her,
You may
like
await
Mad
our
Dog
summons at the
JTV.
Valdesian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
What did I do?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Oh yeah, there's like a lot of things you guys missed. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Did you hear something just now?
His cat radar. How come that never happens to Ishtola? How come it's only him? Uh-oh. Is this pudding way? How'd you make it all the way over here?
Where is this stars blasted pudding?
Okay, so she's just tweaking. She just needs her fix. She's fine. Get in line, pudding way.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Tapioca way? There he is.
'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
May I take reserve a healer or DPS spot for a specific trial because it's my second favorite in the game? I missed your stream of my favorite. Sure, why not? Just know, Lilac, if we get enough people, we're gonna do it minimum item level. I hope you're up to snuff with your healing / DPS, because we'll need you. We'll need you.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans.
I've been learning AAC Savage raids on Bard. Okay, you can't do that. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to do that. I'm banning you from playing Bard. You can't make me look bad, okay?
It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Can we get this bunny some pudding, please?
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom?
It's been a long time, so I'll probably check the mechanic list right quick. No, don't worry about that. You can mess up. We've had worse.
As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
Can you make some pudding?
We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Denizens of the moon,
My
yes.
distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us.
It was just a little
As
teleport,
you have
guys.
surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
Puddingway's just wandering. Whoa!
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of...
That transition was crazy. Anyone see that? On the
Be
lightning
assured
bolt?
that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
I think they got to start doing like TikTok edits inside their what's it called? Inside the cutscenes, you know? Like high exposure flash, zoom in, little camera shake, and then boom, new scene.
'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Taz does not know Bard abilities. I'll read what they're saying. Give me a second. I just gotta get through the cutscene. Good to haveth you back.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Will thou attend us at the forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Yeah, you guys have a lot. We got a lot to cover. Look at Pudding just walking around.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
I like how everyone, like, what's it called? Everyone hung out in like their new outfits. Tataru had us like craft our own outfit, and then now we're here and all of us are just underdressed. Style truly is eternal, isn't it? All right, let's make up some lost ground. I have Imperial Arrow on Control 4 and Backflip on Control 5. I fat-fingered my backflip off the arena in a burst opening this morning in a Party Finder squad. I've never been so embarrassed in my life. I was trying to show off level 100 boss fights to a friend when I did it. Ah, oh wait, you were trying to be the ad. They're like, oh, when does I'm in a Realm Reborn right now. These fights seem pretty simple. Like, you got something cool to show me? Ah, I got you right now. Don't you worry, buddy. They don't call me the terror of the Party Finder for no reason. I dare say Master Fortuno is nonplussed as we are to learn the identity of Heidelin's lunar custodians, as he will soon discover they have much more to offer to the forum. Might I suggest return to the Annex forthwith? We may have yet time to discover why these recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra. What is this? Oh, is this, this is my site log. I didn't pick this up yet. Gimme. Sick. Hold on. I'm like scrolling up the chat right now. Well, look at those two people hanging out. When you finish Endwalker, I'll take you through the stupidest but also the easiest mount to unlock in the game. It's a variant dungeon you do 12 times in a row, and the 12th it's different than you do walking specific spots, saying stuff in character chat. But why? What is that a reference to? Why did they make it so obtuse? Plus, look. Do I need mounts? Look at my mount log. Look at all the nice guys I got. I bet you've never seen this one before. Check this dude out. I can't mount here. There's Crystal. Stop moving. Let me do a glam check. I mean, I can't really hate this glam. I literally have like a... I'm like, I know, you said you're Crystal, but I literally have like the same one, just a different color, so I can't be mad. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I changed my scholar fit? Ooh. Oh my goodness, it's themed. This was the one that looked a lot like Lazy's. I don't have any butterfly things. I think I said it last time we did this, but I'm really surprised by how few people use like wings and stuff. As like someone who's like not quote unquote an MMO player, you always hear about MMOs having like over the top cosmetics, and I feel like wings would qualify as over the top cosmetics, but no one really uses them. Like you walk around Limsa, I don't think anyone ever has these. You know? I don't think I've ever seen anyone use this thing, and I love this thing. Look at this thing. The wings we're using, you get them when you get the mount. I use these wings with the outfit usually. Like no one uses like back bling in this game, you know? It's really sad. Fortnite popularized it, and yet no one is even using back bling in this game. I just got 3 comms and eyes of the creator. I love being useful. Good job, Volkra. Better than flinging yourself off the map like some of our other friends. Not that I'm complaining, Urianje, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor the I in extolling the virtues of Aetheris, I did inadvertently awaken the Lorperit's desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Kyle tells us you've obtained new knowledge that may aid in our ongoing efforts. I've news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? You guys are going to want to sit down for this one. I had a bit where the auto pack would appear as an item, but it wasn't released yet. Oh. And yet nobody uses it now that it's released. Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasha are the one and the same, this all but proves Nidhana's theory. Were it an entity, through sheer force of emotion, to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might even surpass that of Aether. You hear that, guys? Officially, Dynamis greater than Aether. Takes you'll never hear. But if our star is so replete with Aether, then said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the Dynamis of the greater expanse. Meteion, or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheris. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one. Estinian's like, wait, if it exists, it means I can kill it. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteion. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Has he done Elpis? We just got the starting point for today's stream is we just left Elpis. So. Vanquish Meteion and we deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it, there are 2 conditions. First, we must determine her location. We got her tracker. Before Meteion escaped, an enchantment was placed on her by... God, here we go again. Vina, that's the one. Vina, the woman who would become Heidelin. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Heidelin, the Vina you spoke of, and Met and Elpis are the one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheris, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteion? The Vina that I knew would never give up. That's my impression as well. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to the Hermes question. The Hermes paradox. It's an official field of science. So, what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteion. Naturally, as our chosen method will depend entirely on wherever she has made her nest. Spaceship time. And communing with Hydaelyn must, by necessity, come first. Did you and Master Meteion have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. We had enlisted the help of Arenvald and other Echo-blessed allies. We couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within the Antitower. Master Meteion is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt. We've received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the rostra where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. Sorry, I'm needed in the rostra, guys. I know that you want to all hang out and talk about glam and talk about the hijinks of... Oh no, I have the stupid thing now. Oh wow, there's 2 of you now. What the heck? Sure. Invite this person? Thank you. Where am I going? Glam is all you need in life. Actually, no, he already met me. You're not going to join us, are you, Mad Dog? You're afraid. And also unsubbed. Didn't you say that you might resub if you're hyped for what's it called? The FanFest stuff? What's the official answer? Yeah, what's your answer, Mad Dog? Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition that you leave your armaments at the door lest you forget this institution holds thing. It's the best story I've ever seen for a dress-up game. You know, I don't want to be mean, but I actually think the dress-up elements in this game are quite weak. I think they could have been better. I'm just gonna be real with you. They're pretty good, but I've seen better. Maybe with the Evercold stuff where they let you, like, toggle things. You know what? You know how they said they're going to let you toggle parts of your, like, outfit? That might be the game changer that we need. What the heck? This is, like, the slowest bar I've ever seen. Team would really benefit from having the transmog system from WoW. I actually don't know the transmog system from WoW because I've only played WoW for like 10 hours across my entire lifetime. Maybe a little more than that, like 15 hours. But I never because most of that was in Classic, and I don't even know like how the transmog rules. There's no transmog in Classic, is there? Or like it's I don't know. So, like, I actually have no idea how the transmog system in WoW works.
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Look at us, so cool. Don't avert your eyes, come on. Stare at us straight. There you go. Going back down, Alfino. Stare at him back.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
It's much more convenient, and each item you drop goes into your wardrobe. Plus, you have the entire system where you can look up what drops where to go and hunt for those items. Well, I don't think. Well, my thing is, like, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like I said, I've never played WoW, so you're talking about like the systems of it. I just think there needs to be more glam. Like, I just think that Final Fantasy 14, right? There's like, you know, there's some dungeons that drop like similar glams to other dungeons. Some of them drop dyed versions. You know, I just think that there needs to be more. Is that crazy to say? There needs to be more variety, right? Like, you can like cut out like 10 different glam items that like look the same, and it wouldn't change anything because there's just a lot of like overlap. So you never know. I bet good money they'll add both of those to Evercold or the update after. I'm interested to see what they... I mean, I haven't watched FanFest yet. I know that it just, like, literally just happened, so... Maybe we'll watch some of the... Whenever, like, people start compiling all the big moments, right? When people are like, oh, you need to react to Hour 2, Section 30. This is really important for, you know, people who haven't completed Dawn Trail yet for some reason. All of those exist in Crimes. Crimes? Oh. Oh, you mean... Oh, they exist in Redacted, you mean. Of course, yes. I'll say it until the day I die. RuneScape got clients and modding right. Out of all the systems I've seen, Final Fantasies, WoWs, and RuneScape did it properly because they are official. They are sanctioned by the game. You don't even have to go to a third-party website to download them. You literally download the game, and it's like there's a little tick box that says you want to start the modded version. And it has all the plugins together. You can pick the ones that you want, turn them off, fully toggleable. It's awesome.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years.
It's like when I did play WoW way back when for like those videos, I remember everyone was like yelling at me, you gotta download the things, you gotta do it. Like, go to the weird third-party websites. Here's a list of all the ones you need. Just download them real quick. It'll make the game like 900% better. And I believe them, but like, come on. Don't make me go to weird sketchy websites for that.
We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenor and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
Anyone who says you need mods for 14 is objectively wrong. I can tell you right now you don't. 14 is not a game. There's nothing in this game that I think needs, at least, I mean, I've never played a redacted version of the game. So maybe I just don't know what I'm missing out on. But, like, I don't feel like anything is like, man, this would feel so much better if I had a solution, right? Like, obviously there's a lot of convenient stuff, but I don't think you need any of that. Like, maybe, would I be open to a fishing thing that told me what bait to use? Maybe. I hate fishing. I hate fishing so much. But, like, I don't think it's necessary. Like, Questy and WoW, that's, like, one of the ones that, like, everyone loves talking about. Like, you won't find any streamer playing WoW Classic to level 60 without Questy, right? That's, like, the big one, I think. And to be fair, I don't even think you need Questy. It just makes it a lot cleaner.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide
Oh, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, surely we can't get everyone on there. There's a priority list, you know? TSA pre-check?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Do you guys like flying? Any fly enjoyers out there?
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
Oh, how did they know? Who told them? Who told them we were not as competent as we might seem?
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem?
What if everything you guys are doing was wrong and we're just sick as hell and better than you think we could ever be? I mean, we solved all the problems before. We'll do it again.
We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency. On two conditions.
Oh my goodness, they took my headband off. I forgot they forced all your headgear. My little extension is gone.
If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
Oh, how do they know that we have a means of talking to Hydaelyn?
'Twas simple enough to deduce.
Oh.
You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication.
Dang, you still was listening to me. What the heck?
One far more convenient, I suspect.
Why don't they just have her, like, chained up in the basement and they just talk to her? Like, they don't even have, like, some weird ethereal sea technology.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Let's go.
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
We have one friend in the audience at least.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong?
Maybe he's not as
Satire writes itself.
maybe he's not as cheery as I thought, but he's still our friend. It's okay.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
I bet they hate this guy. I bet there's like a small faction of people in here. They're like, no, Monty's gonna he's gonna side with them again. The ever hopeful guy. He's gonna do his thing. Ah.
All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
I like how they didn't even ask like what we would suggest for the alternate use of their thing. We just said that we'd suggest one, but like, you know. Okay.
71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of
Sit
this
down,
project,
Fortuneau,
you are
sit
the best
down.
candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Sorry about like my letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part, but we both require means of commuting with Heidelin and reaching Meteion. In the spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the arc as a way forward towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Aether Burner. I like to think of it a challenge not beyond our means of combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how an Aether Burner actually works before we attempt to improve it. Let's just get Sid over here. How hard is it to get like a workplace visa for old Charlian? As instructed, I shall take you to the Aether Burner. Meet me outside the Archaeon. I trust you can make it on your own there. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where could we conceal such a massive undertaking? Oh, I have my names plates off. Hold on, let me fix that. We were playing hide and seek the other day. All my targeting things are completely messed up. Others? Always. There we go. That's not the right way. Oh, someone didn't get their lookout point. I just got Tower of Zod, my Paladin Living Roulette, and I was surprised because I low-key forgot I leveled to 82 with Paladin. In my mind, I'm still a baby Paladin. Yeah, I don't know if you can still claim baby status at level 82. I'm gonna be real with you. Kind of like how, like, in however many hours they're gonna rip my sprout symbol away from me. Like, at some point, you just gotta... You gotta be real. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Arcane Lift. Step inside and have Ophiline take you to the medial circuit. I'm so close to getting my Amaro, so I guess that makes me not a baby. Hey, you've learned all the jobs. Congratulations. Oh. I've sent your associates ahead to the Logiston Alpha on the other side of Miral Agronomics. There's actually something I've been meaning to... Never mind. It can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. What's the lift? Whoa, wait, carry me. No, come back. I need a ferry. Onward. This isn't exactly right, but it works out okay. Look out, you're gonna hit the barrier! Keep your eyes peeled for an A rank, by the way. Am I allowed to use this? I am. Cool. Sorry, I went the other way, guys, but I'm here. We are here to wait for while our father arranges for us to see the next lift. Here being Logiston Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Are any of you science nerds? Do you know what all these things mean? Water is drawn from the underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they're able to create the ideal environment for growth and preservation of biological samples kept here. Hold on. How do you know so much about it? Hold on one second. Send text. There we go. Why, father brought me here as a child. I could drop the most insane lore drop right now, but I kind of don't want to. Like straight up ridiculous. About somewhere where, something where my father took me somewhere. When I was really young. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I've been asking father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. It is all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world to grow inured to the wondrous. But, having gained an understanding of complex mechanisms employed by the Loporits in creating similar environments, I've come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient zodiac, the habitations built for all of mankind beneath the moon's surface, yet each unique yet undeniably similar. 'Tis no mere coincidence. Ever since Hydaelyn unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that's not all. It's also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loporrits have endeavored to make the moon more inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I've arranged for you all to enter the Central Circuit. It is there that the most our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum, after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust, your trust. Then let us proceed. Alfino, there's only so many more fist slams you can do before the story ends. You gotta get them in. Don't mind them, it's just my retinue of cat girls following me about. They're with me, of course. I'm going the wrong way. Let me speed this up a little bit. Trackers! Oh my goodness, we got a full party now. Or at least half party? Something like that. Fortuno. The Aetherburn is being constructed not far from here. The overseeing the work is Kokol Dankol, whom the forge is named after. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars this way. How do I navigate this place? Is there a duty soon? I forgot my name and everything. Is there a duty soon? Is there a dungeon at any point in time in the near future? I can't imagine, like, unless like we get to where they're, you know, talking to Hydaelyn and then it's like, sorry, we've let a few monsters in the way. Unfortunately, there's too many flora and fauna.
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows. Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, masterful, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has
Speak up, Fortuna, we can't hear you.
In resolving the Aetherburner conundrum.
Huh. Not seen you lot down here before.
I thought that one was in like 10 quests. Yeah, don't go expecting to get to dungeons or trials. I just hit the send button and we do what we can.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
Can't we just get Sid over here? Like, come on. Surely, like, the world is in crisis mode enough that, like, we can just go find him out. Bring him over here. No visa needed. Smuggle him across the border.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the Aetherburner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace.
As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb.
This is my favorite Lala in the game that isn't Tataru. This is probably the most relatable character to me. Are you an engineer struggling to improve the efficiency of your devices? Or work output?
But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperids?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
Perchance.
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded.
Ooh, in my eye. As a child who grew up with high voltage explosions and sketchy kitchen chemistries for hobbies, with my father figure, I think I can relate to think of the stuff we could blow up with all that power. Maybe you are just that type of person. I'll be honest with you. I don't understand how voltage works. I know the analogy is like you got to think of the river, right? Like potential energy, and it's like, ooh, but that stuff's honestly, I think electronic or electrical engineering stuff. I think electrical engineering is like witchcraft. It's about as close as you can get to witchcraft. It was an alloy of Allegan make. Its secrets to protection were closely guarded.
The record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
What's going on with my eye, man?
That's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Unless...
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very
Dungeon.
operational and very eager to blow them up.
That sounds like a dungeon to me.
It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Want me to go fetch the whatsits? I haven't been listening, but when you started talking about a dungeon, my ears perked up.
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
We're just hitting all the what's it called? The story beats. Heavensward. Really, you're gonna throw that in there? No one has thrown no one has managed to throw Stormblood in as a organically used word yet. I think they really. I know that a lot of people have grievances with Stormblood, but like the biggest problem is that you just can't use it organically in conversation, right? They've said Storm of Blood, but that doesn't count in my opinion.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied
Oh,
with
it's
the final
Arun.
days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allegan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all.
They should have had Alphino do that really awkward thing where you're relaying information to someone on the phone where Graha's like, yeah, they're only in like important areas, and then Alphino goes, you hear that? No? He said they're only in areas of high expertise where they're needed.
Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm.
Oh, he did do it.
Might you secure us a suitable relic?
No, this is where Serena has to go. No, I didn't. Could you please repeat it? So Alphino has to say the same thing, but a lot less enthusiastically.
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Another MSQ done. The heck? Where are you all coming from? It's times like these where we remind of how famous or infamous Alphino has become. Who would have thought he could achieve so much in a single link pearl conversation? We've experienced a lot of visitors in the near future. We best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a trial. And who might that be? Up there! How are you listening to my words? How could such a thing be possible? That's for him to know, me to know, and you to find out. On note of that, I leave matters in your capable hands. Best of luck. Don't tell me Kryle's bringing the stupid guy from Eureka. I hate that guy. I'll smack him up if he shows up again. Meanwhile, in Ul'dah. Oh no! No, don't start the final days in Ul'dah. I live there, right? I'm from there.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guild.
Papashan, I miss you.
We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials.
Do any of you remember Papashan?
Feargeist, we have need.
I don't remember Feargeist. Sorry, big man. I have no idea who you are.
They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberg will personally see it done.
Oh, wow. I wonder who was voicing Fergus. Endwalker budget cuts, am I right?
Lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Ul'dah's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth?
Turn up the Coils music? I have no connection to Coils music. To me, this is Endwalker music.
What impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Ul'dah will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ul'Namo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Nanamo, put your hand down. Don't do that. Oh snap, we're gonna do all of them? What, sick. Finally, representation for my girl. Never mind, she doesn't even get to appear. Very sad. You've done Heaven's Word, I think you meant to say, Alliance Raids? Yes, we did the only one I haven't done is funny enough Coils. I've done every other piece of raid content up until this point. Both Alliance and regular.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Play that Stormblood music
In
now.
that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Are our deficiencies so plain to see?
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud.
Any Gridanian starters out there? Remember that? I don't, because I was out there with Thancred and Ul'dah, you know? That was my lot in life.
Well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Ida and Papalimo are my babies. Well, they caught your mans. They caught your mans, Mad Dog. I'm sorry to say it.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Bro, I swear, if they move on to Limsa and we don't even hear Connie Senna say a single line, I'm a freak out.
I won't let it all be for nothing.
Oh.
I promise you, Papalimo.
Meanwhile, in court, brother, they never even. She never gets anything. Connie Senna literally found dead in a ditch. She never gets any fan service. It's crazy. Even Merweb got like a main story quest line.
We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already. Ah.
If you did the White Mage storyline, you'd know more about that. I mean, I know he's a Senna. I know he can't age, apparently. I know that someone kind of got spoiled on that.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea, well, it's these guys.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Twitch drops. What do we get from these? I don't even know. Do I have Twitch drops enabled, or are they doing something because of FanFest? I have no clue. Reap the benefits. I don't care. Do what you need to do.
Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
Is this post-Forlord,
And a
Sauron?
fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Oh, snap. It is. Oh! Background music up? Anytime the music properly transitions like that, you know we're in for it. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet your requirements once they've arrived. In the meantime, is there all else we can do of service? Ha! You've already done more than enough! If I had enough to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about Allagan technology. You there! The lad with the red eyes and the matching hair! You do seem to know more about than your average scholar. Ha! If Master Kokol knew how ready he was. While he and Graha established a rapport, why don't we help with the preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the great expanse. And if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. The Charlian Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types busying themselves preparing the Exodus. Ah, I think the lot need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. Bum, 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 bum. Off we go, lads. Off we go. Everyone get in the carriage. Speak to Graha or else? Okay. What you got for me, Graha? I shall endeavor to provide Master Coco with that information. That was worthless! At least Emmett had quips when you talk to him at the end of every cutscene. Gotta go doing stuff with the FC. Good luck. Oh, you're gone. Good luck. Why do you think I keep him around, Mad Dog? 07s to you, Lynx. Enjoy your FC festivities. I hope you're doing some weirdo thing. I hope they're like, we need you, Lynx. We need you for 5-man Blue Mage trials. 5-man Blue Mage trial races. Everyone gets in a team of 5 and sees who can complete the trial first. From what I can tell, there are a lot more people actually live down here. I don't know how much I can offer, but I dare say they benefit from that fresh inspiration Skull Arc Montichine mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Let's meet by the Aetheryte once our work is done. It's a little too loud now. Oh god, I can't even jump the fence. This place sucks! Hello, are you one of the helpers? Working on the Aether Burner? Oh dear, I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I'd choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples in day in, day out is tiring, thankless work. Still, if no one's crossed this place, I'll give a few legumes or... No one will be crossed if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. The form's got enough on their plate as it is, with what deciding who board the Ark and when. A lot of powerful people have opinions on that. My heart goes out to Master Fortune and the others. Hardly gets a moment's rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? The navigation of this place is silly. Yeah, they wanted to punish people that were not, willing to learn how to fly. So, oh my goodness. Okay. Helping with the Ark, even with all Master Coco's managed to squeeze out of the Aether Burn, is still not enough apparently, and now I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only we'd begun the Exodus sooner. People are dying, there'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will! We've spent years preparing for this moment. One more. One more silly goober, where you at? Oh my goodness, you still can't do this, are you joking? Paul Tisan, offering help that's very kind, but you should be able to organize the rest of the documents myself. It's mostly a list of things we'll need once we arrive on the moon, then whichever star we arrive is our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm hopefully looking to meet them with person, having communicated with them in such limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I'm not even the slightest hint what they look like. I hope they're not enormous looming giants. Why, I'd much prefer something small and fluffy, like that beheaded rabbit that ran by. Well, Haltisan, do I have the opportunity of a lifetime for you? If you could create familiars to do like your chores for you, like you had something, you know, that could basically like a Roomba, but like it could be any animal you want and it was like fully sentient, what would you make it? My favorite animals are birds, but I don't think birds have hands, so I feel like that'd be a kind of a bad choice. I mean, they'd look cool, but like I don't think a bird can like move a vacuum around, I guess. Fancy meeting you here. Our friends of the Forum have brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is the theory itself, though we now find ourselves in short supply of funny underground miniaturized version of it. We were hoping the Forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all the time to the pair and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we were planning to do until we chanced upon Urian J and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about and engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you can show us a few points of interest. Don't look at it, just focus on the MSQ. Tour of Labyrinthos, a prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and the best ways burrow, but 'twould be our best interest to have the Loporits acquaint themselves with the conditions deemed optimal by the Charlian collaborators. I fear, however, that currently continued reliance on my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art best suited to this venture. What a marvelous idea! We must begin with that great what's-it over yonder. Ah, the what's it. I shall leave the explanation to Murney. Well, you don't like the accent? You don't think it's good? Oh god, they're doing the sound. Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features. How come that's not like a chime that you can do? You know what I'm talking about? Like, how come that's not a sound effect thing I can spam in my chat logs? Oh god, not one of these. Show the Loporits the most important feature of the apparatus, or at least the features that seem important. Well, we have the tanks, of course. That's where they store their ether. Or perhaps... get into the top of those tanks, they can see through the window, and another pipe at the bottom. This must be purifying water from down below. The mushroom-like thing. This is... a water tank? Look at the great trees in the greatest Endsvale. Hold on, it's a bit strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but too big and round at the top. Quite tall for something to be so unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store water. See? Adventurous. Oh my goodness, it's this guy. Especially live one at that. It would appear that the concept you observed in another time, another place, was approved for life in the wider world, somehow. I'm glad he made it. Out of all the people that could have made it. One more left. Is that water I hear from the inside of the great big tube? It must be because those cogs of the gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they drop water. It's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside. Our song of hope, she rises on the wind. No. Let's stop there. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from the underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A brilliant design in its simplicity. I dare say it would only take a moment to install it in even the harshest of environments. For us Loporits, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of most important to any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that peoples of Aetheris sometimes make their own homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Areas near waterfalls are common sites. They're built near oases. Or maybe the Nile River. Wherever you choose, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide water to keep them from drying out completely, but it appears they rely on far more than we anticipated. You wouldn't happen to have any data centers in that spaceship of yours, would you? A few adjustments may be in order once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual, and it'll also be worth learning about more exactly how they obtain water in the first place. Master Alphino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey to the Logiston Alpha, did he not? Mayhaps the Loporits will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlene Hamlet. I shall lead the way there. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern, I cannot help but noticing the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beneath the safe confines of the settlement. We've not escorted by burly custodians. I dread to think what would happen to us. Regrettably, too many hungry predator with aforementioned big, nasty teeth, Loporits may seem to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Have any of you had rabbit before? I know it's a weird question, but have you ever had eaten rabbit? I have. I had it when I was in Louisiana. I'm not a big fan. There's a lot of bones relative to like how much, you know, meat you get. So. But I did try it. It's pretty good. Might impose thee to assist in securing safe passages to Logisticon Alpha. For my part, I shall act in as escort to Living Way and Cooking Way, and trust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. I've had frog, but no rabbit. I've had a lot of exotic meats. I think I don't really like any of them. I think there's a reason why like beef and chicken is like and fish are like the ones. Ever had rattlesnake? I have not. I think we talked about this last stream, but I've had escargot, I've had gator, but I don't think I've had snake. That's the one that I missed out on. I've had catfish. That's the one we talked about last stream. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way, to the water extraction, Watsit. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't know if we're gonna get to the dungeon today, but we'll try. I'm thinking like, because the worst thing that can happen is like we get to the dungeon in like 2 hours from now, and then I'm like, I want to close stream, but then someone goes, oh, but you're right next to the dungeon. You're right next to the dungeon. And then the problem with that is I'm gonna do the dungeon, and then someone's gonna go, well, but the trial's right next to it. You gotta stay for the trial. And it's gonna be like a 7-hour stream, you know? So okay, we can talk about weird life experiences. Like, yeah, see, I told you, Arquinton's doing it. The trial's right next to it. Stay behind me, Singing Way. I got you. You should probably get out of that circle, though. Oh, don't look. Thank you so much. I'm taking a trip up to Maryland to visit some family in like September. I'm gonna try their, what is it? Crab cakes? They're crabs, Maryland crabs. I'm excited. I bid you welcome to Logiston Alpha. Our destination lieth at the top of the lift. Pray follow me. Get off the goofy looking dude. Your 6 MSQ from the dungeon and trial, if that helps. That does actually help, and especially now that we're 5. I'm just saying, I can see it now. Like an hour 30 from now, we're gonna hit the dungeon, and then we're gonna have like 4 people. And the problem is like if 4 people are in my party when we get to that part, then I feel compelled because I don't like if you're gonna like sit there and wait while we're like on the way to the dungeon, I'm gonna reward you by the dungeon. But then after that, it's gonna be like, oh my goodness, the trial is right there. We gotta get the trial in too. I might get to the dungeon and then like if it's like been like 5+ hours, I might just go, okay, you know what? Trial tomorrow, guys. Trial tomorrow. Simply marvelous. So this is where the magic or science takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here is essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. We're all very lucky that Aetheris just so happens to provide anything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way because of the available resources, I wonder? Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I can't wait to see more of it. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where's the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you may seek may be found in Murgle Agronomics. As I imagine Singingway and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, would thou be so kind as to escort our visitor, Culinarian? That so much sounds interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Urianger was willing to tell me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention, that theirs will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there's still time. It's gonna be a while, and we'll get there. Murney's a speedrunner at heart, Wait, we haven't got to the last area of the zone yet. I wanted to get to the last area so I could start doing treasure maps without getting locked out whenever I get this mystical 6th area. Like, when we get there? Oh, this is probably like another planet, actually. Never mind. Let me try to glean information from this picture they gave us. So you can see, like, there's no horizon, or there's a horizon, but there's no landmass. No buildings. This is clearly Meteion's nest, right? This is like a fractured civilization. That's why there's nothing there. This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several fruit and vegetables featured in the compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who can help to a farmer's crop without permission are often caught and put into pies. That's what every no display looks like? I didn't know that. I've never actually looked at the no display. That's unfortunate. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they were willing to part with a few samples. Ugh, what a fine mess this is. Oh, it's you. You're the one who climbed the mine shaft. I could show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the Exodus. I'm not the only one. We gotta find ways to do what we can down up here, first on the moon, and then whichever star the form decides will become our new home. It's also sudden, so unreal. You don't want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us, but no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even those we can take may not survive in the new environs, so many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We wish to simply sample a little tone of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So where to begin? You better take the squapes at least. I hope I can like offer for him what to take here. Take one. Oh, I know these. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they're delicious as they look. Are you sure delicious is the right word to use here, buddy? This looks like when you like get something out of the... I don't even know. This looks like something when you like you open like a bag of frozen something and you like open up the bag and it's just like all lumped together in a big mass. You know? Like, this is your berry Pop-Tart. Take a look at it. So sour, so sweet. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is slightly entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. I guess I'll think I'll try another. That's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? You know what's actually, you know what my honest opinion of grapes are? I'm not a huge grape guy. They're alright. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm like allergic to them, but their skin feels weird when I like on my tongue. I just don't like grapes. An expression of indifference, I assume. In all fairness, our companion did note they're valued more for their ingredients for spirituous beverages than a fruit for regular consumption. That's enough for grapes. On to the next treat. I wonder if carrot wine exists. Maybe? Orange by name, orange by nature. Now, oranges, these are an S tier fruit. When are we doing the fruit tier list, guys? Throw out some hot takes right now for the fruit tier list, okay? Blueberries? How we feel about blueberries? No, strawberries? Strawberries? I'm feeling pretty good about strawberry stocks right now. Minimum A tier for me on strawberries. I'm big on apples, but I respect that, like, apples are kind of mediocre. So I'll put them in, like, B tier, maybe. They can be pretty, you know... Mangoes are S tier. Now, the thing with mangoes... It depends on what we're including in the criteria. Because I don't like mangoes because you gotta cut them that one way to, like, get all the good mango juices out. I do think, like, some fruits gotta be easy to eat, you know? I like strawberries because you just go, whomp. You know, you wash them and you go, whomp. Just start piling them up. Like it's the same reason I don't like pineapple, because it's like pineapple is like a hassle just to get out. I don't want that. You've seen the squapes, right? Those ones? Equal parts sour and sweet, as with grapes, yet nothing alike. I might have to consult Urian J about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. It's all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you've all turned your noses at the idea of eating nothing but carrots, marvelous though they are in my estimation. Let no one say otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what they have in the field over there. Mangoes and bananas suck because they overpower anything they're in. Okay, but I don't think I'd say that sucks. It's just that's a critique. I like bananas because they taste good on their own. Like they're great in fruit bowls. I go to like breakfast places and I always get the fruit bowls. And whenever they have bananas, I'm like, oh yeah, we're good. We're good, lads. We're good. It sucks because I hate them and they're phallic. What's wrong with a little phallic? Look, do you not like cucumbers? You don't like glizzies, Mad Dog? You wouldn't go to a sports game and get a hot dog? Like, what are we talking about here? I'm feeling the hypocrisy from the chat screen. That color, texture, there's some sort of enormous round carrots. In any case, proper nomenclature is less than a concern of taste. Ugh, it's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. All that confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop! Can't you see that they're pumpkins? And no one in their sense wouldn't try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it, cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. And perhaps even the block hards of plant matter can be added as delicious as the oranges I sampled. I wonder though, is there anything even more delicious? How about that yellow fruit over yonder? Is it a mango? Cooking Way hates cooking. He's lazy. You know, I think we're all a little lazy, right? How many of you, who amongst you even cooks like on a weekend? Do you cook 3 times a day? Nah, you're lazy too. We're all a little cooking way sometimes. What a wonderful fragrance. With luck, it may have flavor to match. As I have no idea how they're eating, I'm just gonna bite into it. Ah! What is it? It's too dark. I can't. Is it a lemon? I think it's a lemon. My tongue is it? It's a lemon. Is this poison? A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something be so similar to an orange but be so revolting? I'm not gonna lie, lemon's pretty low on my tier list of fruits. For this exact same reason that Cooking Way is finding out right now. Maybe some time before my plate recovers from this ordeal. As such, we best call it an end to this round of sampling. Let's say farewell and return to the others. I only eat microwavable ramen on the weekends. You know, like, real ramen is not that hard to, like, real noodles are not hard to cook, you know? Like, they don't even take that long, Mad Dog. I would understand if you don't want to cook a steak every day, cause like, or like a thick steak, because that might take like some time. But you just boil the water, you put it in there, and wait a little bit. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less so with pumpkins, though I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was this lemon, the deceiver. I feel so violated. First time, was it? I hate for you to leave a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your mind, nothing will. More lemon, have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity. A bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. This is delicious. Though I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly, my good chap. This is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemons in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and it's the same true for as many ingredients. It comes down to the most resources at our disposal, and sometimes it can even be the difference between life and death. I won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum has agonized over what's worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them as we must if we're to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Mankind, the Loporits, were both born of accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fate of stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements of survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. Therein lies its folly and its downfall, for perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilization since time immemorial has been deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed at the cost incurred of their futile quest, all too often become the architects of their own demise in a dream forever unfulfilled. What is it then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. If only Meteion could think that way. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Pardon my origin, but what in the seven hells are you on about, and who even are you, anyway? Cooking Way at your service, and I'm prepared to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops, too. We'll work together to preserve any of Aetherius' species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yeah, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive. Perhaps we should go and see if Urianger and the others have machinery to inspect. I love their little fist pumps. Murney is okay. What does that mean? See, remember I said when you like to slander Murney for some reason and other people are much nicer? That's what I'm talking about, honestly. That way. Genemos. There's so much more. Yeah, we'll do the look. If we have to do the dungeon and trial tomorrow, don't worry about it. You know, we'll be fine. We're not in a rush to finish Endwalker. I just, you know, you set high aspirations and you fall short of them. That's the goal. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know any other place famed for their cuisine? The Far East has oodles of noodles, or Limsa Lominsa is home to the Culinarians Guild and many less than savory establishments. Yeah, the Far East has oodles of noodles, sure. Would that I had time to visit. The more I learn of Aetherius, the more I wish I could spare it from the final days. Alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If there was only some other way. Murney, I trust the Muriel agronomics did bear fruit. Our own efforts, too, were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our greatest relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us, for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlene Hamlet forthwith, and I shall be gladly attend to thee and every loperate. Should further questions within my power to answer arise. Aww. Bam, 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 bam. You need to be purple? Nah, my days of being purple are over. I'm retiring the gimmick. No more weird light changing opacity and color hue shifting. I do miss the outlines. We can do outlines. Outlines are easy. Let's do it. Our song. Never mind. It makes me look like a VTuber. Look, I'm like a PNG, guys. I need like one of those filters that like kind of draws lines on you, so like I can look like a cartoon character. You know what I'm saying? Like one of those Japanese cartoon characters. I think they call them VTubers. Let's play Fortnite Festival. I'll play Fortnite Festival with you, Mad Dog, but you have to sing the karaoke mode, not the tap one, the microphone one, and we have to be in a Discord call. Yes, Murney, that was indeed me, verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aetherius at Logiston Alpha, that's why. Forests so lovely, so leafy. Are all your forests like that? Anime, like Chinese car? Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. Apparently it's like a big craze these days. All the kids are into it. I saw my grandson watching this VTuber. I don't know. I don't know what that is about, but the kids are into weird stuff. I'll be honest with you. Black Shroud is indeed quite leafy and of utmost tranquility. You should have seen the forest of the first. One of them was purple. I say, with a star so wonderful, it comes no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume the moon was something to be proud of. How ridiculous must it seem to you, trying so hard, yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy works are no less for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Thancred! Hi! How didst thou fare? I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the Forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean the people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurried to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could cause the difference between life and death, and we can hardly tell them that there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, we may find yet ways to lighten their burden. Me be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I saw someone moping in the western plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. Oh god, do I have to help him do social cues? 'Tis a good place as any, come. I'm so bad at these. You guys saw how I did with Chai. It's like my biggest weakness. You sold 0 out of 3 fish. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a oh my goodness, he's up there. Please don't need me to console them, please. We're gonna get stuck here. We're definitely not making the dungeon if I have to do like social engineering through dialogue. We're gonna fail the duty like 3 times. Oh, can I help you? It is you who would help me? Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, the sum of decades of Charlotte ingenuity, but it's built with peerless, elegant technology. All that is true, but I know none of that's a guarantee. We've never launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown with it at a great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the force voyage, but even so, if it fails us, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart in the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent what's happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Aether Burner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Get a hold of yourself, man. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus thou dost hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but well. Oh, he's almost at that moment? Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost at that moment, Blue Bunny. Maybe you could tell what any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about? Our ability to work and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised a mean which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell to regulate the environment. But what if that's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into other things as soon as we left the star? That would be a disaster. A very funny disaster, though. Ah, gravitation. Perhaps I can be helpful after all. Up there is not so different from you down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as one big cosmos rather than separate places... Yeah, nerds. Human interaction savage. Yeah, I know, it's tough. The hardest part of any raid is the party finder part, you know? Where you have to use your social graces to get people to join you. Back in my day, we used to just wrangle people in. Yet, if the Anchorage tale is to be true, others still would benefit from the insights born from experience. Might I prevail the Loperates to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There's naught we'd like to do more than ease the hearts of the fine people of Etheirys. Learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Myrni, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Please, pray, seek out the distressed and apprehensive and inform them that help is at hand. I shall wait them here, that I might introduce them to a suitable Loperate. Oh, so do I look forward to that. A place for every Loperate and every Loperate on their place. Hot take, I'm not a fan of Living Way. What did Living Way do to you? I'm noticing a trend with you, Lazy. You don't like Loperate. You don't like Lalafels. Like, I'm sensing something about these characters that you have a annoyance with. I also forgot that Living Way is a girl, right? My bad. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them to be with the assistance of our sages and chirurgeons, but to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in that great expanses beyond any of us, to say nothing of the effects that living out there might indefinitely have on our bodies. The crew from the moon, why did I not think of that? 7 people? I have to talk to 7 people? Aha, the end of the world is nigh, but yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things. Feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet, I've never felt so alive! This one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Goodbye. Look at your map. Oh my goodness. Yes, you idiot. Have you seen an envelope lying around? This imbecile refused to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Unless your damn friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt they'll be more help than you. And you've wasted enough of my time already. It'd be unfortunate for all involved to inflict upon this man upon the Loperates. Dang. We're just judging people if they're worthy of the Loperates or not. That's crazy. This is like a character foil to deciding who gets to go on the spaceship and who perishes on Etheirys. It's like the same thing, except, you know, a lot less important. My face, what's wrong with... Ow! Perhaps I'm a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of the few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Including the operates and discussion of a wonderful idea. I suppose I can, or I suppose I will. Thank you. Perhaps their biology itself may offer a clue. Consult our collaborators. I suppose that'd be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips. Perhaps the Aetherburner should make our original estimates unfeasible, but there would simply be too many variables. I feel as if my brow would turn inside out. Perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Isn't weight calculations like a really important part of this? I feel like it's something we should have, you know, down. Talk to every race in Final Fantasy XIV and see if they need a bun. I need a delegate from every single race in the game. Who would like to be the Ora delegate? Please speak your name or forever behold your peace. I, of course, will be the Huron delegate. I'm not Huron not only in the game, but also in real life. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void since played his piano on it. My feet, knees, drums and cymbals. The game seems fine if you need a break. I want to be the big kitty rep. You can be the big kitty rep. There's only so many of you anyway. I like when like they do the sound cue music to like fit the scene, but like they've been playing this one song for like the last hour and a half now. And it's not, the loop is not long enough to be to be played for 2 hours straight, you know what I mean? Alright, here we go. 56 bunches of weed in the ground, 56 bunches of weed. Rip one out, add to the mound, 55 bunches of weed in the ground. I did that wrong, my bad. I didn't realize the tune until I got to the end. Oh, I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax at all, and so I went on a walk, and I noticed these weeds, and pleasant conversation partners, and oh, so fun. Oh, this is the girl that wanted the bunnies. Goodness me, that does sound like a better way to relax. By the gods, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Oh, do pardon me. I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though you might need to depart at any moment. And if the hull I designed buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives, dooming mankind. But that is unlikely. Yes, very, very highly unlikely. Highly. Oh, our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say. Why, that might be wonderful. I'm already breathing more easily. Bum, 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 bum. Blasted assistants. Where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, I've not time for idle chit-chat. I need to confirm that the ether levels are constantly through the vessel's machinery, and it seems that it's single-handedly working to find those assistants of mine. The Loporits are willing to help. Why don't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks. Lazy sods. I swear, if one of you is hiding behind one of these pillars... Unfortunately, we have 2 left, and I think we've done a whole revolution now. Here's one. We're good. Worries. No, believe me, I'm fine, thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues. It's helped a lot. I can't recommend it enough. No, you weren't one of the ones that counted. Did you get the Gleamer? The Gleamer didn't need it, I don't think. The Gleamer was just tired. Have you heard of anything on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make up, but searching for a new star it sounds awfully vague. I asked the forum, but they only tell us our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on God knows what made by God knows who. Talk to the Loporits, they know maybe. You mean to say I can speak with them directly? Amazing. I hope they like the questions I ask. One last guy to find. Oh, there you are. This person definitely needs help. Just leave me to my misery. The Forum can appoint someone else. I apologize, but I don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? You know, a starship pilot then might speak truly. Well, there's no time to waste. I can help you prepare for this monumental task. This was the most annoying quest to do. Clearly, you never did the trailing quest in Garlemald. That was the most annoying quest to do. I failed 5 times. Did you finish the the Fizz range roll quest? No, I've not. The following? Yes, the following one. Those are easy. Yeah, we can talk about what's easy and difficult trackers. That's fine. Some people find, you know, facing their fears easy, but I bet you don't. Behold, Murney, through thy efforts, the word has spread throughout Labyrinthos, verily, to a greater number than we anticipated. Living way doth gather more Loporrits as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship may be formed. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. How you doing, Fur? For food's sake. Just know there are more of those in Dawntrail. Well, I'll have to go undergo the training arc of trailing quests. Charlene just not believing in counselors or therapists is probably the worst part of this quest. Well, clearly they don't like them because Charlene is a measured society, and philosophy and counseling is a imperfect science like health sciences and such, you know? They work off of approximations and percentages rather than what's it called? Laws of physics. Don't even get me started on health sciences, guys. I can talk all day. Health sciences might not be the right word, though. I think I just insulted a field of science for no reason. But that's okay. None of you are in health sciences. We'll be fine.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Allied health sciences? No, just health science. Don't get me started on health science stuff, okay? We don't gotta talk nutrition because I'm trying to get through Endwalker in like 5 streams, and if we sat down and had a round table about nutrition sciences, we might be here for like 4 months. So let's can it for now, okay?
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping-Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
Biomedical sciences? That piques my interest. Okay. I see you. Look, I'll defer to your expertise, but I don't believe you. I don't believe anything you do. You're a bunch of squares.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What was that laugh,
They
Thancred?
think if they could see Urianger now. I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Moonbreeder? Say your name. No? Cool.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Let him cook, let him cook.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation.
Oh no. Look away, lazy, look away. Surely they know about him, right?
It hath been some time.
Okay, they do. Yes, okay, they do.
'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Don't laugh during my sad scene. I will... Okay. Let's fix the smile really fast, okay? No smirking, no smirking. The thing is, I'm not allowed to look at chat then, because if I will smirk at chat comments, and it will look like I'm laughing at the sad scene. Okay.
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Weren't even mature enough to do it in person. At least they seem okay with it.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Come on, wrap your arms around. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Return the hug.
'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years.
The E is silent in the names. Goodness, I played Japanese, so I'm surprised how the name sounds in English. Wait till you hear how I used to say Alphanod. And Fortuno. That one doesn't even make sense.
She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
There you go. I feel like it's way more awkward to have someone hugging you and then just kind of like have your hands here but not actually hugging them and then just like holding them, you know? Hover hand basically, but it's a hover hug. Way worse.
I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me.
Think she silly boyed him.
But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
A lot of ARR fan service, kinda, you know? With Moonbreeder Papalimo staring up at the sky from Lys earlier.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others.
We're coming for a full circle, Taz. And yet, Connie Santa still can't get a cutscene, even when they pan to Gridania. They give it to the other Senna and Lys even. Lys doesn't even live there.
Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
Well, I mean, we kind of pulled them in with the whole, you know, we have engineering bunnies, right? I don't think they really came here for him, but I guess it's his moment, so we'll let him be.
To see the boy our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
Oh no, he's gonna cry.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of
No, he
her
tanked it. We're
life.
good.
Not sorrow, but hope and love.
How you doing, Lucifer? Not the person I thought I'd be welcoming, but hey.
This moon breeder, she was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
They kind of went over what she was important for.
But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world and its people.
Is this why you don't like Living Way? Because he's like, or she does this stuff? Is this the problem with her?
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Pudding Way's the best? Alright, I can agree with that. Pudding Way's great. It's unfortunate we never found a way to give Pudding Way any pudding. Pudding Way's view on this world is deteriorating rapidly. For all we know, Pudding Way is the reason, what's it called? This whole thing's happening. Why aren't you crying? Because I... let's talk to Urianger. Let's not worry about that. I'm not gonna, okay. No. Let's not say it. I already did this rant for Papalymo. I'm not gonna do it again. All the bunnies are the best though I may be biased. Why are you smirking? I'm just a happy-go-lucky guy. Why do you always get me on my smirk? Is it a sin to smile when you're playing a game you like? Omer needs to be sure that I am fine. I am. Full glad I'm at sea after so long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it is to accept their kindness, would have been far harder had I faced them alone. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the operates. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, so that I may aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping that you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can't think of several things I'd ought to be doing. Until later. A smirk better suits a hero. I'll go down smirking. Just wait till the new tank job releases so you can get the Khan E Senna storyline, because you're not leveling a tank. What do you mean? You don't think I can do a Gunbreaker from 60 to 80 to get the Endwalker story? You don't think that, like, a 0 experience tank in, like, I don't know, what's a level 60 dungeon? You don't think I can't hit? You don't think I could pull off a Baelsar's wall to wall on my first day? Like, I think it's possible. I've come to help you with the boxes. Rennie, what are you doing out here? Oh, are we gonna get the box animation again? I love these. Box animation. Oh no, it's not the overhead one. Aw, that's stupid. I like the one where you get to carry the box like this. You know what I'm talking about, Mad Dog. You have the picture. Yep, going back to West. Did you manage to post that picture anywhere, Mad Dog? Anywhere? Or were you too hyped by the fan fest that you weren't allowed to post your hate memes? I had Mad Dog post a lot of reaction images in case the fan fest sucks and everyone is ready to quit Final Fantasy XIV. So, but unfortunately, the fan fest rocked apparently. So, I haven't seen it yet, but no posting of Doomer memes today. Let me turn off my outline real quick. Just run against the wall for a second. There we go. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. If you can put that there with the others. Can I get an MSQ check to next dungeon? You have my gratitude. How did you come to be involved in this? Nah, I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to A4, so was I. It turns out that this is a base of operations. With the final say to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. That should be everything. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms. Damn! Alfino, super hyper nerd. Doesn't even have... He got no muscle on his arms. That's crazy. I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Theo Polden is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Once you come along, you should get credit for your assistance at least. Considering where we are, you might even learn something of interest. Stop getting your green ink everywhere, please. Thank you. Boom, boom, gwing, 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 gwing. Don't mind if I tune the aetherite real quick. Ew, why is there like foot-high water in the aetherite? Now I'm gonna get wet every time I teleport here. People hated this section and this song. It was awesome. I was gonna say, the song is definitely starting to wear on me. I like the song in principle, but you can only... If you're gonna play it for 2 hours straight as I go through MSQ, it just starts to get a little grating, don't you think? Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? You brought samples from Charlene Hamlet. Series 110? The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I expected one of my colleagues, but we were dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are Fortuno's children, are you not? Alfino and Ali say at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it. See, they didn't, like, reject that they're his children, even though they've been disowned officially at some point. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. It's good to see you again, wielding your father's newlets, no less. You knew of our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray, spare no detail. I shall have nothing that I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork are want for submission. We can help with that in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well. There happens to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Wait right there. Well, another player. Oh, you're talking about Callista, the person that ran up there? Yeah, I saw. You'll find a foreign representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope you haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind, Alfino and Ali say. I'm sure they'll be back soon enough. I am, like, super worried about this dungeon trial timing. I'll be honest with you. It scares me a little bit. Every time I take a step closer, the closer we get to the dungeon. The closer we get to the dungeon, the closer that then I have to do the dungeon. And if we do the dungeon, then I have to do the trial. Where am I going? Are you not one of the scions of the 7th Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the ether burner. Oh, that's not me, sweetheart. I am not smart enough for that kind of stuff. I just hand paperwork to people, kill monsters, and you know that's what I do. Paulden's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he'd misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeking these documents to my hands at last. As for your other tasks, pray keep this between us, but I hope you scions succeed. The Exodus is without doubt the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford. At its heart, however, Charlene has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy if we were to once to stymie your pursuits of truth. Maybe we'll do what I said and we'll just do the dungeon and then save the trial for tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm back. How you doing, Lilac? Quick and efficient, I dare say. You have a talent for this work. The twins' paperwork will only be delivered elsewhere in the city's facility, so they should be returning any moment. You cannot only... Oh my goodness, now Tia's here to weigh in. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on other persons. You will note. You both have my thanks and apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and that is quite enough, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we asked to hear, to reiterate. Oh, ha 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 ha. Of course, of course. I've known your father so long, it must have been something. As you know, part of the reason why the Leveler name garners such respect in Charlotte is your family's storied history. The two of you can trace your ancestry to those who came abroad in Nunkremp's hope, of lineage few can claim. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it's traditionally made a point of pride. 'Tis why Noonkramp's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louisoix, looked not to Noonkramp's words, but his deeds. He asserted, in defiance of his peers, that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of a founder's virtue. That's will only do both if you gift subs. I'm not that cheap. I make my, if anything, I'm cheap on my time. I make my decisions based off whether the timing makes sense. I'm like, do I want to do this now or wait till next stream? You never know. You never know with me, you know? Perhaps there was expertise or knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude to eschew conflict at every turn. Was to consign mankind to his doom. There will be conflict and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those conceivably saved is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louisoix lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlemagne or so, or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortuno cannot reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. $30 on Lot A. $20. Fortuno agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are hers to bear. It is not always thus. God's known Fortuno was a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often. Yet, even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts. Every moment of every day is not exaggeration in the slightest. Thank you for following Lucifer Koneko. 2. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was kind of dumbfounded grin at not seeing on his since he'd taken a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. When he's decided that a given action is the best, he will stay the course no matter what or who opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, I'm sure you will agree. I feel like they wanted embarrassing stories of their dad, but like all they got was like, he just kind of glazed his dad the whole time. Thank you for the insight. When we next meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Found it to mention me too. We actually get in trouble. Now I need the form on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I gotta make sure those specimens you brought back make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Hail, you three! Graha. Graha, surely Kokol hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than a single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Fortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments and delayed too long as it is. What about you, Murney? Could you spare the time? Perfect, this shouldn't be too long. And there's the music again, kicked in. Yeah, I got a tiny reprieve with the level up, but that's about it. Party invite, please? But where? But you're not even here. Press O. Then friends list. Fine. Okay. In that event, and I quote, promise heap of adamantite falls right into the bloody sky onto my lap. Master Coco wishes to be ready for the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames of Coco's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire-aspected ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. Is this the dungeon? I'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. It is not the dungeon. This way, then. Bam, 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 bam. You have this quest and the next one. After that's the dungeon. Where's my A ranks at? Come on. I'll be doing the thing. When I do, a rather large amount of water expected ether will rise from the vents at the top. I expect this to attract a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn to the reactor itself. Trust me. I've asked that you put down any draw near, they'll pose you a little trouble. Quick connections. Guys, we're trying to do a dungeon here. We don't have time for connections. If you want me at full power connections, it's going to take like at least 5 minutes. That's 5 minutes on a good day. And you guys saw me do connections on stream last time. That was a travesty. Like, I'm not trying to, you know... Again, you guys complain that we don't make it through Endwalker that quickly, but here you are being like, we gotta play connections. I never complain about a wonderful Tazzy stream. That's true. You're got this. Thank you, trackers. One hand gaming, yeah. I think I'm trying to do this Final Fantasy, but only playing with one hand challenge. It's a little more suspect than it sounds. It's a lot less suspect than it sounds, but it's still pretty difficult. I thought as much. No, mage. You're dumb, Mad Dog. You're just very stupid. I thought as much. No complications to speak of inside either. And the water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Oh, thank you for the follow. Stinky tofu for you. No thank you, I'll pass. Since I have you, there's another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I've shared with everyone, and yet only you have been to Elpis. As we've established, refined adamantite is a product of Allag, the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which sought much use as part of the Allagans' efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, the Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further and expand Allag's empire to encompass the heavens and stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infinite technologist, Amon. Amon wanted to travel the sea. Did he remember his life as Hermes? He did. He must have had his own reasons. However, there's no evidence to suggest they retained his memories of his life as an ancient. He only joined the Ascians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if a soul, like minds, have personality, so to speak, a natural disposition to which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that there was a gross decadence and inexorable decline of Allag that moved Aemon to resurrect Emperor Zand? Zandy? I don't remember. It's been too long since we did that. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those who they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating his return, Aemon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Zand been convinced of his own death, that life itself was meaningless. Aemon's desire for his country to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with a new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Aemon was appalled by how those around him lived and could never bring himself to believe those whose lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. A Graha theory. Thanks for watching. Ultimately, is the consequence of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation beyond, the promise of everlasting, that much I do understand. Just staring back. Don't know what you're talking about, Graha, but enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Coco's getting on? Go. Get me back there. One more. We still have a slot, by the way, for the dungeon. If anyone of you would like to join for the dungeon experience. We will be doing it minimum item level, though. As much as I hate dungeons at minimum item level, because they take a long time. We have a what? A spot. We have a spot. Never mind, the spot has been taken up by remove. Go. Whew, I can feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but not much left to lot to do unless you can conjure up more of that refined adamantite any faster. So I do trust you to deliver on your promise, and I hate waiting. I want that adamite, and I want it now. We share your impatience, I assure you, but there's nothing else we can do to assist with the meantime. I wish this is about sitting is about unbearable. Pity the form frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated, get your gone. I've got mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return. What am I looking at? I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more to look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there'll be no more uses of your time. I'll join you in the Charlene Hamlet anon. These are like the two spectrums of outfits. Look at this. Together they make one complete outfit if you combine their powers together. Let's go over there. Get in here, remove. If we're truly headed to the dungeon next. Quick FanFest reaction. What if we pull up FanFest on like a little corner of the screen, I pull up connections, and we do the dungeon? It'll be unwatchable, but it'll be like funny for like 3 seconds.
All set, I take it?
My friends.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
The gang's all back together.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryle. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
I'm trying to like figure out how we even get to a dungeon from this position.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
You gonna tell him like what's going on? You gonna even give him a clue?
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
It's a lot of stuff. What's the ship? I love that ship.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Oh my goodness, it's a sky pirate.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
He's not
I'll
wrong.
have you know, I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
He's kind of getting cooked. He's getting cooked in front of the whole gang.
To your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allagan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his
Imagine you're an MSQ Andy who didn't do any of the side content. Like what is Ryzen Temple? What the heck? Sky Pirates? What is that ship in the background flying in the air? I don't remember any of that.
Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
Like, who the heck is
Suzaku
Tenzin?
and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
Racist Roms, I miss you. Racist Roms is not here right now. He was withheld.
I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
He had to be left on the ship, left to spout racist epitaphs at everybody.
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Sounds like the credit card. The credit card of the greatest scion of all time.
This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
New glam?
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
Oh snap! They got you for the hearts. I'm sorry, Emo.
We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
I need to increase the limits because I think it's like 4 right now.
From the shadows, since the very founding of the Scions, we even had coffers to fill.
Oh my goodness!
Mother.
I knew they were trust fund kids this whole time.
Millions.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Oh my goodness! This is where she learned it from.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
I really like the Vieira accent. I don't know why. That like that weird Scandinavian, Eastern European mix. I don't know why. It's very nice to me.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
What the heck? Who are you? I hate you.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Not you. I like you. Also, where have you been?
Mention it sooner. The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
I've been saying this since we brought it up.
You brought the team. Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new
You.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
Another L. Imagine you didn't do that, right? Like, what the heck is Whirlit? And Gaius? What do you mean?
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise. So we offer none of the latter.
Have they introduced the one from the trial that I didn't do? The warring power ones or whatever? Warring, whatever it's called? Did they ever introduce that one and I just haven't noticed it because I'm not smart enough? Warring triad? Oh, they just cut the ones that you didn't do out. Okay. I have no idea. When I first did this missing, when I first did this, I was missing like half the stuff. Warring Triad doesn't have anything. That's why I know how to pick them. That's why I skipped it, because I'm like, who cares? Warring Triad's not going to help us out when the final days come, clearly.
What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
Thank you for following.
I admit to
Shinamura
some
Kyo.
consternation upon first receiving Kryle's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know.
Thank you for following. Half here. My bad. I butchered it, but not much I can do. Just keep going.
Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
Everyone's looking like, why is Justinian that interested in this, like, 10-year-old? Like, what do you mean he has better things to do?
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength.
Man, these guys don't even care about his little story going on. Look at this. They don't. None of them care. They're just looking on.
Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, very well.
I just want to say thank you to Volker for giving me a sub last month. I mainly watch the stream on YouTube and I enjoy the show. It's great. Well, thank you, Volker. I don't think Volker's here right now. I think Volker's doing her dailies. You know how Final Fantasy players are. You know, you get once you get a touch of those dailies, you're addicted forever.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
I mean, you're kind of the goat because you came up with the whole Akasha thing.
Bugger me, this is so
Otherwise known as
unbelievable. I've
Dynamis.
gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Time for our little secret plan. Come on, Alfino. Spring the plan. We're commandeering your ship and going somewhere else, buddy.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it.
He's gonna let him.
The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
I mean, it's almost like we've been saving people this whole time while you guys were sitting in your books. You know, if I was Alfino, I'd be a little spicier with my responses. I'd cook my own dad in front of the whole friend group.
Then
To be honest with you.
I will.
Okay, maybe I wouldn't have. Okay, maybe I'd be a little nicer to my dad.
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Don't include me in this. I'm not part of this.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage.
Sorry, I read the chat.
Heard the final
Focus on
days
the story.
foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed. Must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative.
No, why did I read Volker's comment? Oh, goodness.
If anything gave me pause, it was mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children.
He kind of did. He saved everybody.
Naive hope.
At least he helped to
Stubborn
save
enough
people.
that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing. When he perished at Cartano, as we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise.
What a cool dad, even if a little misguided, maybe a little abusive.
detest
I
me,
wouldn't have disowned
fight
my
me
children,
tooth
but
and
I
nail.
understand where he's
I
coming
would
from.
suffer it and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Uh-oh. Here's the embarrassing secrets.
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to.
Amelians.
You know, I never thought about this angle, but like my parents tell a bunch of embarrassing stories about me. I don't know any embarrassing stories about them. I think I need to go find out.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
I mean, kind of.
Yours, in particular.
We run on hopium around here.
I see
That kind of
now that
goes
said
with the
influence
territory.
Instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
Say something inspiring. Yes. Oh, you know I have to go with our moment of triumph is close at hand. Yeah!
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
I asked my mom who makes the better tortilla, and she said my dad. I asked my dad completely independently, and he said my mom. My mom tells me her embarrassing stories quite often. 100% recommended everyone tries to learn a few from their parents. Someday they'll be gone, so you may as well learn the stories as you go. What is going on here? Not even gonna look at it. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued us an invitation. We have revealed the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we are ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Form's method of speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to see what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who have arrived with the Adamantite have offered to stay and see any remaining tasks that need doing. The Form has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process. You needn't to worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. The MSQ is Bonds of Adamantite. Where is the Euphoria? Oh, not even here. I've fallen and I can't get up. You need life alert. Alright, point me in the direction, buddy. Bernie, I've already shown the others inside. You want to speak with Clara Lane? She has the keys to the lift and can send you down after me. You have a Discord, Taz? I do. Would you like to type !Discord and join it? Or click on the big Discord picture at the bottom of the stream? Either one works. You're with Master Fortuno, yes? Step inside the lift here. The big Discord picture at the bottom, you can click on it. It works too. The bottom of the page is broken. That's not good. Oh, my PC. Okay, well, that's cool. Good to know, no work from my end. From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and most closely guarded secret, Balmizan. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts. Whence we delve to seek an audience with the star, we will embark on the journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. All that to say what? Like, what did you just say to me? Those aren't real words. I'm not falling for this again, Mad Dog. I'm not falling for it twice. May I DM you the perspective of that? Sure. The spaceship Enterprise. That's cool and all, but we gotta talk to Heidelin first. I bid you welcome to the Thamazon. 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 Direct your attention towards the center and behold the ark over which we have long labored. It's a very modern looking ship. Doesn't really feel Final Fantasy to me, but I don't know why. As you can see, it was designed to be a medium-sized craft, to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freighter capacity. It's very Final Fantasy, you LARPer. I mean, hey, guess what? I've played Final Fantasy 14. That's my... am I even a LARPer if I've only played one of them and I make a claim like that? I don't know. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed from further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word from Coco that several of your allies are working on it with intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. There's a dungeon between you and her. We've unfortunately let a few rats and goats go wild, and now there's hundreds of them. I've done what I can to impress the gravity upon the situation. Are you prepared? We make for the lift at the center of the chamber. Come. Huh? What do you mean? Graha's on screen. You must speak to him. I have to go, Sag. I'm sorry, Lilac. After all that time, you were on the precipice of greatness. I am back. Lynx, would you like to take Crystal Cardish's spot? As you all know, along with our physical world exists an ethereal plane which we refer to the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, it becomes easier to pass through said planes. We utilize this principle to construct in the Enter Tower, and once more here in Thalmausen. No sooner did the Form decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever-faint echoes. The Atioscope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it's been rare to even hear a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we've ever dared beyond the Atioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor for your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we were to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try it. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Atioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In the swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent they may unravel one's soul. If we determine you're at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your soul remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there's increased possibility we will attract you too early or too late. Sounds like a Nishtola thing to do, to be honest with you. Or Kryl. I thought about this much, and in truth, I do not believe I'm fit to join you on the trials ahead. The events of the Tower of Babel drained me, and yes, before even that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time for our weak link in the vanguard, no matter how much you wish it were otherwise. If I may assist in the matter that Fortuno has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? I think none other trust. Compared to all the effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls been the first, preventing us from dissolving to aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. Thanks for following, Dova Girl. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down to restore us to full health anyhow. You flatter me, but rest assured I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only purity of one's soul, or so we believe. And what of these memories? Yet, few think to ask what becomes of them. Cast adrift on the ethereal tide, some theorize they may linger for some time. Those associated with strong sentiment. Some theorize they may linger for some... Oh, I already read that. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you, be wary. But also have faith. Remember those who gladly extend a hand to you. They may lift you up once more. The Atioscope, now accessible. Alright, we're down one soldier. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I found our last soldier. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom though, so... Sorry, Lilac, you gotta go. Alright, do your worst. Everyone hang out together. Here, let me get like a really good scene for you guys. Here you go. No, don't look that way, you idiot. What are you doing? There you go. You guys can do whatever you want now in the comfort of a well-positioned thingy. This isn't working the way I wanted to. That's okay. There we go. I mean, this is G-Post, so you're just gonna do that over and over again. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 minute and we'll launch the dungeon. Alright. Wait. What? Lilac Cat, I thought you said you were gone. What the? Alright. I just had to move a car? Oh, I thought you were like done for the day. No. Alright, let's try it out. I'm fine if you guys do the dungeon and I do the trial. Hey, do we have a... I can't remember about the trial anyway. We need 3 more for the trial, by the way. Volcra, would you like to join? 3 more for the trial. Alright, let's do it. Minimum item level, silence echo. BRB resubbing. I wish one day, Mad Dog, I wish one day. One day I'll see you actually play Bard, even though all you do is make fun of my Bard technique. Which I've refined, by the way. You still hate, though. You still hate. Finally, I catch your stream after seeing YouTube shorts. Thank you. How you doing, Sean? Sean Triana. You're about to see us launch a dungeon and possibly a trial after that? I'm a little worried about the trial, by the way, because, you know, we're supposed to go see Heidelin, but what do you mean it's a trial down there? What is that implying, guys? I'm a little worried about this. Thank you for the follow, Adeline. I'm heading to work. I was passed out watching the keynote live. I know I didn't get to watch it. I haven't watched any of the keynote yet, but I hope it's as exciting as I've heard good things so far. Like I said, I had Mad Dog draft a bunch of hate memes in case we had to go like riot, but apparently it hasn't happened yet. All right, let's do it.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent.
It was insane.
The residue of lives unfulfilled.
It was insane. Don't spoil anything because I want to watch like parts of it soon enough. So, but that's not today, clearly. We're already running on fumes. You run ahead, you die, Taz? I'm doing all right. Stop looking at the floor, but I like looking. There's nothing to look at up here, though. I'm awake too early after napping for watching the keynote. What time was the keynote? I know everyone's like just getting up from their from watching the 3 a.m. Yikes. It was Berlin time. Okay, that's fair. I'm just not. The problem is I'm just not devoted enough, guys. I just don't. I don't have the. Largely because I don't need to know anything about Evercold right now. Let's be honest here. I'm a Dawn. I'm not even Dawn Trail learned yet, so there's no real reason for me. But I'm really just focused on like the game side stuff, you know. Like the glamour. Did they expand on the glamour system? Be honest with me. They did? Okay. That's something I'm interested in. Like the thing where you can like toggle? I want to know about that one. Okay, I understand why they complain about Bard gameplay. Okay, well, okay, to be fair, I was reading chat. Look, I'm not gonna pretend like my Bard gameplay is anything crazy. But I was reading chat. Like, let it be known. I have an alibi for all things. Where are your songs? I'm not tracking my timers when reading chat. Tifa fit? Oh no, I told you not to spoil specifics though. Ilbird. Well, here's the other thing, Lilac. You're a Bard player, so you're like Mad Dog. You guys smell this stuff out. You're like, he's not using Barrage? What's going on? Why is his Apex Arrow bar at 100? Like, that's why I need all of you to play like weirdo jobs, right? Because it helps me keep my anonymity. That's in the next patch, which is like next week. Oh, the Tifa fits in the next patch. Okay. Alright, boss number one. I'm excited going into dungeons with my Chocobo. Wait, what? You can bring your Chocobo into dungeons now? I haven't like done the Chocobo leveling stuff though to like make them my friend. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't actually done that. I don't even know if my guy likes me, to be honest with you. Who is this boss? It's Livia from ARR. Although I don't remember her having so much tendrils. That part is lost upon me. Oops. Alagia Climb. What you got for me, boss? Thank you. Huge. That's why we get good healers, even though I still took damage. The fact that you even had the foresight to try that, I respect. I forgot it again. I'm not paying attention to the cues. I'm trying to be funny. I'm gonna make mine heal so we can get faster Qs. I don't think that works the way you think it does. To be fair, I don't even know if that's like true or I'm just being fed false information about a piece of content I haven't watched yet. It's like duty support, but with Chocobos? Like just Chocobos? You get nothing else? You know, let's stop talking about it. Let's stop talking about it. I'll watch FanFest eventually, so I'm more interested in whatever you guys are trying to do now, so like I'd rather see that, so. You can bring a player with you. I think it still follows the players. The chocobos work like trusts. So these two are not going to swing, right? Yeah. I understand the tells now. I understand the tells. Everyone relax. No more Vuln stacks for the rest of this fight. We'll be fine. But you can bring a player with you. So they're just creating like a million ways to do like dungeons because they already have trusts. They have duty support. What's next? Chocobos, apparently? You just do chocobo stuff together? But with one other person? Is that like duo? Is that supposed to be like the duo dungeon? Is that what they're trying to like replicate? Get your duo partner in there. Oops. Alright, first boss down. I'm good. Someone said earlier that, oh wait, check out the dungeon climb. This is important.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
It's alright.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Kryl, you have one job, please. Didn't even notice that Populimo visited you from beyond the grave? When did that happen? I genuinely did not see that. When Ilberd was on screen? Oh. Sorry, Populimo. You were never my favorite anyway. Populimo killed Ilberd. Oh. What? What? You don't think it's weird that he's not my favorite? There's only one Scion can be my favorite, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be mean, but it's a contested category. I'll have you know that of all the chatters in the chat right now, only one of you is my favorite. So I hate to say it to you. Who is it? I'm not gonna pick my favorite child, but I do have a favorite child. Oh, Knight's memory. Oh, this reminds me. Look, it's the hole where he got shot through. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Thank you for following Diddyland. Yeah, it is actually Diddyland, my favorite. Did I call you Diddyland? Disneyland. Not Diddyland. You don't want to go to Diddyland, I'll be honest with you. It's very slippery and strange over there. Not that I've been. I've never been to Diddyland, guys. I let the record show I've never been there. What trackers? What happened? Trackers, no. Oh, we don't have a healer, guys. Maybe we reset this one? What are we thinking? Nah, we got this. I got Troubadour on you. 10%. 10% off your damage taken. I'll even boost you with a Nature's Min healer. We got it. Yeah, we're fine. You forgot to cackle. Oh, I forgot I have this new one. Is there a I can't do the combo though, because cackle will eat up the sound effect, right? Like I can't laugh to cackle. It's unfortunate. Alright, we have to wait for our fallen friend, so wait a little bit. Oh yeah, it's the new job. Look, it's Ritahin. This is the last guy. Let it be known. This is the last guy who ever killed me in a solo duty. It's been that long, hasn't it? Oh, jeez. So is this Bastion? I'm assuming the hint with the Ridhin thing, right? I'm putting the first FanFest features together with the new FanFest features. So I'm assuming it's a two tank job or what's it called? A two shield job. This one's dying the fastest. Can we go with this one? Yeah. Let me theory craft. I can cook too, you know. It might not seem like it, but I can figure it out. Are you gonna do anything interesting, buddy? No? Okay. That was kind of interesting. I respect it. Do you have to level Cole before we let you cook? I have bad news for you because the only disciple that I have... Look at this. Ah! 54 culinarian. I am indeed I'll have you know I'm probably a better cook than at least 2 people here. At least. Yeah. Oh god, this might be a little too spicy. I'm not gonna lie, this is a little too spicy for me. I'll let my debuffs expire. Oopsies. Don't look. I have to reapply my debuffs. Yeah, it's funny. I forgot to like open my boxes here, so I might be doing minimum item level like out of my own volition, but that's okay. We'll just forget about it. You have to also Blue Mage confirm further update for 767. You just wanted me to say that, didn't you? You just baited me into saying that. There even isn't a 767. Lord Van Belsar again, I fail you. Imagine dying, being sent to like the ethereal plane, being reborn, and then failing a second time. Really tough. Tough lot in life. Sinking dishonesty, sinking impatience. Another earring. Where's my like actual loot? How come I keep getting earrings and chokers and stuff? I want like a top or a bottom or something. Or a hat. It's only accessories? Oh, well. That's not fun. This is what I mean when I say that I think 14 just needs more armor sets. Like, if the devs could, you know, lock in for a little bit and make some cool looking armor. Cool that I finally caught one of your streams, saw your 14th video a year ago. Well, you know, these things happen. I'm glad that you're here now. You got way late a little bit, you know, the boat got caught lost at sea for a while. No big deal. Minfilia Spirit. Which one are you? Oh, it's the real Minfilia. The OG. Well, I guess Reen wouldn't be in here, would she? I'd be very worried if we started seeing people that didn't, like, die on screen, you know? It's like, you really shouldn't be in here, buddy. The other question I have is, so we have you guys told me we have a trial after this, like immediately right after, right? If, is there like a long story sequence right after that? I'm worried about how this is gonna go down. Cause like, when is like the 4-hour cutscene where we talk to Heidelin and like, you know. And don't hit me with the he doesn't know, okay? I know you want to. Why would this be a long cutscene? Because it's Final Fantasy XIV. There's always going to be long cutscenes when you least expect them. Alright, let's see who we're up against. Which of my memory enemies?
Is as far as you go.
Is okay.
Oblivion beckons.
Why aren't you walking, by the way? What's Amon? My mans. The mans with the hat. Hold on, gotta unload a car? We don't have a healer, guys. Alright, let's go.
Is my favorite by far.
I hope you can tank this remove. You're gonna have to really spam that heal on yourself.
In this folly no longer.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
The stage is set.
What is this one? I'm not gonna stand in the way of that thing. That's all I'm saying. That's what I figured. Come on. I'm reading your steps 100 million steps in advance, Amon. Probably shouldn't have dropped my thing. That's okay. Trackers, no! Get out of there! You're not supposed to be in here!
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
I'm glad I caught that in time. So, like, are we supposed to, like, DPS check this thing, or, like... Oh, wait! We're being saved. Stand behind it. Trackers, tell me if you survive, okay? I will hit the Phoenix down. That is if I survive myself. What am I doing? Oh. Use a Phoenix down, bud. This isn't a terrible time, right? Because you can just sit on it, right? You don't have to accept it. Maybe I'll try it right now. Eh. This is how we're gonna win the fight. I deserve MVP and comms for this, by the way. That's just heads up gameplay. Ah! I really hope that... Is that the raid wide? Am I dead, guys? I think it's over. No! Trackers, we need you to come back. Trackers, get back from your car unloading. Please. I wasted 8 seconds reviving you. Oh, we got another one? Another? Oh, no, you started the thing. Come on. We got it? We got this. All right. And I have second wind. We have hope, boys. We got hope. Wait for the things to go off. Do this. Go. Everyone heal themselves. Do what you gotta do. I'm waiting for Trackers to return in the 11th hour and save us all. It'd be a great moment. We're straight out of an anime. Because right now, not looking fantastic. Get back. Remove, no! Oh, nice. I don't know how you didn't get hit by that, I'm gonna be honest with you. That 100% was gonna hit you. Oh, jeez. I need to not get hit by damage that I can avoid. It's a stupid thing to say, but... Uh-oh. Trackers, now would be a great time to figure something out. All right. We almost did it. 17%. 17%. This time for sure. The problem is my food buff. The woes of being a broke college student. Welcome back, Trackers. This time for sure. I mean, I learned all the attacks. Yeah, this time for sure, guys. This time for sure. We'll be fine. This guy, the only thing that's ever hit me was the stupid fire hands. Too busy looking at the ground all the time. I stared. Oops, I just overrode my own buffs. Don't worry about it. You guys come for the good bard gameplay, so I'm sorry for letting you down on that one.
The stage is set.
14 is server authoritative, so whatever you see is slightly in the past. Ah. See, the thing is, I don't play healer or tank, so I don't ever stare at my teammates. I just look at their dead bodies and, you know, slash laugh. I forgot I was... I just need to not talk. I just should not talk. Like, what's the purpose of talking on a stream?
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Did you make a point and laugh macro? I'm thinking about it. I can just drag the emote, right? Because it's an emote. I don't need a macro for it, do I?
What a boorish audience you are.
But that's reasonable. It do be funny. It'd sting more if you had the dedicated macro for it, though. That's fair. That's right. His right, his right, his right, his right. Oh my goodness. I just figured out the Q right as we were. I figured out the Q in live action. Sometimes it takes a while for the brain juices to flow, you know? You could also use the macro to make it say a unique chat emote name. But I heard that, like, you spamming the thing in left frag? Okay. I heard that people don't like when your macros have, like, chat spam stuff. Like, people get really antsy about that. Especially on revives for some reason. I don't know what that's about. I've never had issues with it. I like some flavor in my game. Aw, I missed the thing. That was silly. If it's not too much, one-liners are fine. Okay. Maybe I will have a point and laugh at the dead person emote. I'm okay with that. Because I have a chat ping on every line printed to chat, so the multi-liners would non-stop ping. I see. I didn't think about having a chat ping like that. I very rarely think about the implications of strange one-off things. Honestly, the bosses in that one are kind of easy. I know they're all dead, and, like, you know, we've killed them before.
Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
Uh-oh. Look at this. Look at these, what's it called? Tia with the hard counter line here. Res macros are usually cringe and honestly give zero helpful info to anyone with experience past hyper casuals, but they think it's all pro strats to have them. I don't think it's pro strats. I think they're just trying to, you know, they just want to have fun. You just want to have a cute little line in there. This drops a minion. Oh, come on. Don't take this from me, guys. Don't take this from me. I've earned this, right? Trackers, you're not allowed to roll need on this because you were AFK for too long. That's like... That means you lose your privileges. Why do I do dungeons with you? How's MSQ? We're doing good, I think. Enjoy the cutscene. I really hope that like whatever this next thing is, because like I am considering ending stream after this, because we've been running for what, 5 hours now? 4 hours? No, 5 hours.
Very essence.
But I do know that like that's the timing's just so awkward with this sequence.
Sweet, sweet agony.
If I see a res macro in Savage, I dip faster than I take to write down the reason I'm leaving. I didn't know. See, this is what I'm talking about when I say like I didn't know some people had such visceral reactions to these things.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Do you have any memories of Meteion? Do you remember your days as Hermes? Remember anything about Meteion? He was a bird of your creation.
How would you know that name?
Look at all of us looking picturesque in the Aether Rift.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed.
Yeah, all the dreams of like my past life. Yeah, I didn't really care about
It was
them.
only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance.
It's unfortunate that I spent the entirety of Shadowbringers slandering that man, but hey, we all make mistakes.
But make no mistake.
No, I did.
My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth.
Yeah. Put your little manifesto down somewhere else. We're a little busy.
I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution.
I disagree fundamentally, my friend, and that's why you're dead and
That is
I'm
my
not.
truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way?
Come on, I have a 9:30 appointment with Meteion. Come on. Get over with your tirade.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned.
Uh-oh.
How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Vandal. Still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahe?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Oh, like it's like the Avengers, but like backwards. It's just a bunch of dead people.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus.
It's what's it called? It warms my heart that he's still driven by raw fervor.
Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Next time we'll find, yeah, in the next life perhaps.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was. For the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
07. Then he just descends into the puddle.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind it.
He's like Elidibus. Like, I respect his commitment to the hater life.
Pray we do not meet again.
Like, that's what I respect about him.
You had better hope not.
I'll even give him an 07, whether or not he deserves it.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
I knew we'd do this stupid Hydaelyn cutscene first. My time! It's like the thing from ARR.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Whoa! They're a little different. You look different. Is that rude? Would that be rude to start off with? Usually you're primal now. All primals look a little different, right? Even Reen looked a little different when she, like, you know, obtained the primal powers. So yeah, we meet again.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
Let's just go down the list, one at a time.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteion, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
I mean, I think you know my answer, Hydaelyn. Get me on the spaceship. Let's get out there.
Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteion hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it.
Is that Mommy Hydaelyn? I think so.
Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child.
Officially Mommy?
Long ago, The inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteion reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living
Don't look too
being
surprised.
and
I already
can
told you
never
this.
be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer, and in suffering, find strength, and purpose, and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong.
I think she's just waterboarding us so she can like this is the normal mom thing to do where like you waterboard them like with all these like nice things you say and then you say yeah but you're not I ain't sending my kids up there, you know. You guys aren't dying on my watch, sorry. We're going to a new world.
Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest.
Imagine if Lise were here, a true OG sign. Yeah, imagine if Papa Limo were here. You can play this game? That's about where the game ends, to be fair.
All thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion.
My pog champ.
When all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
I will deliver to them the song of hope, Hydaelyn. Now send me. Point me in the direction.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Oh, she's gonna do the thing where we're gonna have to fight her. You like prove your strength to me. It's just like when we fought her, but like
Impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
with due respect.
Leave this star and never return.
With due respect, Mother, you're just a primal. Do you know what we do to primals around here?
Prepare yourselves.
Do you know the first title that they gave me?
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
The Simeon smirked like Taz.
We've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
I'm really glad we didn't bring Cryo,
The
because
three of you
she
seem to be
you know.
forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power.
You're supposed to use a quip, you Stoller. You're supposed to do a quippy line. Come on, join us.
Do try not to get underfoot.
There you
Needless
go.
to say, there'll be no margin for error.
There you go.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of
Braha
this
understands
world
the
and
mission.
those beyond the rift.
You get one line between your intro and when we fight, okay?
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years.
It's because I was busy.
I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Man, what a crazy time to end stream, am I right, guys? The Mother Crystal. That's a great name. During this question, when you have the opportunity to take this trial with the party of science, some of these allies' role will differ than you normally will select. I hate to do this to you guys, but you know. Like, what if we, like, you know, come back tomorrow? What if I, like, hold you all hostage so that we can, like, you guys all come back tomorrow? And, you know, we can, or I can do it with the Scions, right? How often do we get to fight with all our friends? You never know. You never know with these type of things. This is only a 20-minute fight. Look, all I'm saying is, you know, because it's a 20-minute fight, then we're gonna have to go through the it'd be like a 30-minute with Taz rotations. And Volker's trying to get me to go with the Scions. I'll need a time to come up with my answer. Right, guys? Am I right? But look, I can take pictures with Mom again. Remember when I took pictures with Vino, however you say her name? I can do it again. Except, I feel like I've gotten a lot smaller over time. And also, there's this stupid thing in the way. I don't like having this here. There we go. Maybe zoom out a bit, zoom in. Get the better focal. Taz accurate Murney. I am not that small, okay? I think when you hide objects, it should get rid of that. How do I do that? I only know how to hide, like, character stuff. Toggle battle effects. Weather effects. You can come through in New Game Plus. That's true too. I mean, we'll have more time to what's it called, this tomorrow, right, guys? 1 p.m. Better be there. Get me out of here. I will call it Mother Crystal. Well, no, I don't want to put verse title in because that's like a spoiler of what happens if you're not there yet. Mother Crystal vs. Mommy will be the name of the stream, guys. I'm telling you right now. Get me out of here. Wait, are we actually waiting or is this trolling? No, we're actually waiting for tomorrow. I have like dinner to make and other obligations to do. Mother Crystal is by itself a spoiler? No, it's not. No Sprout's gonna go Mother Crystal. What could that possibly mean? I Sag, but it's fair. I will be here. All right, I'll be waiting for you, Lilac. Don't worry. Tell you what, are you EST? Yes, 1 p.m. EST. Tell you what, if we can get 8 people, we'll do it. We'll do it with 8 people. If we can't, we'll get I'll do the duty support. I'm okay with either one. Mine? Of course mine. I'm not fighting Mother with her hands tied behind her back. I want to fight back. I want to fight her fair and square. It's the only way. Practice rotations while you're offline. If you really think I'm going to practice rotations between now and tomorrow, I have really bad news for you. Famfrit? Yes, this is in Famfrit. Are you a Famfritter, Adeline? Do I have another fellow Famfritter in the chat room for once? Is it okay to send a friend request? Of course. You've been here for like a bunch of dungeons. What do you expect? Where's the friend button? Anyway. I'm gonna help my girlfriend set up her new phone then. I need a new phone. I'm still rocking an old iPhone and I need a new one. Anyone have like a Apple credit card they want to put their points on? I'll send you the money. I'll send you like 3% off and you can keep the difference, you know? This person's a fanfare, you can tell by the guild name. No, I'm talking about Adeline on Twitch. Regardless. We've dilly-dallied too long. No connections today, I'm sorry to say it. I'll post my connections results, which I will doctor and cheat behind the scenes. And we'll be back here tomorrow for probably not the end of the thing, I have to imagine, but we'll try our best. What is this? What is this thing that you gave me? No smirking? That's not even a smirk. That's a straight up laugh. Like I'm taking the piss, as they'd say in England. Anyway, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. 'Cause I got things to do. Take it easy.